Video's going. There we go. Hello everyone and welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you with me as always. Today we are going to be getting back into the Soul Level 1 run of Dark Souls, so that's going to be lovely. But in the meantime, go ahead and say hi. I guess we're going to say hi. That's how we're going to start this. Why not? But I hope that you're all having a wonderful and lovely. Why not? Let's go with both. Week thus far. Hope everyone's having a good time of things, and we're gonna get through the week one way or the other. I know it's just the start, but hey, we'll get through it all the same. Also, hey Grim, how you doing, bud? Hope everything is going well for you. So the last things that we have to do, because we are at the end game for it, the last things we have to do for the Soul Level 1 run, we have to beat the 4 kings, and we have to beat Gwyn. Now, Gwyn ain't gonna be nothing. I get his shield. I can parry the hell out of him. Should be fine. I just get the parry timing down, and I'm not gonna say it'll be first time, but it won't be too hard. 4 kings is a problem. I might have a solution to that problem, should we need it. And I will get into that now. Alrighty, welcome back to the Dark Souls. So, what I've learned, because I did learn a little something, is this. First off, we're going to take a few more passes at the 4 kings to see what we're doing and if we can do it without this. I guess we should just start from here, because we were before. But if we can't, we add one more boss to the list, and you may be thinking, how the hell is that going to help us? If we go fight the Moonlight Butterfly, we can get a certain NPC summon. And if we summon that NPC and beat the Moonlight Butterfly, they will then move to the 4 Kings Arena, and we can summon them there. So that is the goal. So we are going to, as I said, we're going to take some passes at the 4 kings, see what we can do in terms of damage. I don't know if lightning or fire is better against them. My lightning is pretty good though. So we're going to go with the lightning for the start of it. I remember that our lightning, or that our damage in general was not very good against them. Which, you know, that kind of sucks, but it's not the worst thing in the world. So we're going to take a few passes at him, see how our damage is stacking up, see what we can do in terms of just doing better in the fight, I suppose. And if we can't do it ourselves, we will reroute to the Moonlight Butterfly, and we will see about killing that and getting our summon. We always take a little bit of damage going down there. That's right. I wanna parry the boy. The trigger, yeah. Oh fuck. He staggered the timing. There we go. Boom. Beautiful. Extra damage because he's in the water. That's right. Some juicy damage. Oh, I see a gubbin. Oh, why do I have to see a gubbin? I do so enjoy gubbins. Okay, we're throwing shit. Cool. Love to see it. Ow. What? Who? Oh, it's a ghost. Of course, a ghost. And another one. Cool. Love to see it. Doesn't matter. No longer our problem. Nope. Not falling for that one. Oh god. Damn it. I fell for that. And that gubbin is lost to us. Unfortunate. But it had to happen, I suppose. I don't know why it had to happen, but I mean, the game has a reason, I guess. Oh, I wish that we didn't have to run from Firelink every time. But there kind of is nothing closer to my knowledge. I'm sure there's something in New Londo. There might be something in New Londo. I don't know, actually. And I should start... Well, can I even send this up after myself? Because I kind of leave out of a small doorway. I don't know if I can send this up. That'd be a hell of a waste of time to do if I fail at it. I think I can. Let's try it. Meyer Clevis over here. There we go. That'll work. Works plenty fine. And the way we're doing it's a little weird to get downstairs, but honestly, it's going to save us transient curses. We only have so many. And I don't care about going to get more. I truly don't. I don't want to go and grind more curses. The curses suck. New Londo sucks. This whole part of the game, I don't like it. Don't like being here. Give me the gubs for what little good it'll do me. Oh, with that, sure. Nice try. Whack. Ooh. Barely got my finger on the trigger at that point. Beautiful. Can I convince one person to come out here? Just need one. I want to aggro both those boys at once. Okay, well, I don't need you. Either of you. Oh, hello. I guess I did succeed. He's here. Nice. Take care of him handily. And got a Titanite chunk. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Walk a little further in. Aggro other boy. He should come out swinging, yeah? Not you. The other boy. I apologize for the confusion. Ow. Okay. I kind of deserved that one, I guess. I didn't wait long enough for it to go away. Smack him. Fuck, fuck, damn it. If I get caught in that combo, I'm just dead. Straight and simple. Ah. Why I hate this run back. But, could upgrade the fire now. For what? What good it would do me, I have no idea. But I can upgrade the fire. Pop a Soul of a Proud Knight. It shouldn't be more than 2,000. At least I think I can upgrade the fire, can I? Or no, that's for the lightning. Oh, apologies. Wait, then I definitely should keep killing them. I definitely should, because that's more damage. That's free money. 100% gonna keep killing the Dark Lurkers. If I can get parries and backstab, or parries and ripostes rather, on them, no, it's free money. And sending this thing up way faster. The beauty that is Clevis. I won't make you stare at that too long. God knows I don't want to either. Alright. And we'll pop down there and see what we can get. We need one more Titanite chunk to get, what is it, Lightning Reinforced +3? I want to say? No, Lightning Reinforced +4. Then we probably need another 3, maybe 4 for Lightning Reinforced +5. This is something that I should have done between, but, you know, if we're gonna be running through it anyway, we might as well. might as well grind up the Dark Lurkers while we're here and while they're in the way. Now, that was a little more damage than I'd like. But then again, what I'd like is none. So... nice try. What? Huh? Okay. Just fuck my parry then, I guess. I don't know if there's like better parries on the buckler in this game or not. And even then, I don't know if I know where to get a buckler. I feel like it would help me, but I don't know if we've got the time to really invest and if it would be worth it. So, fuck it. We're just going for it. There we go. Gotta send it up. It's always a hell of a run. This is why I say Elden Ring, probably the best mechanic it added. Wasn't Torrent, wasn't the open world, though the open world is very good, and it's very good as a gateway drug for a lot of people, me especially. It wasn't jumping, nothing like that. The best mechanic Elden Ring added was the Stakes of Marika. The ability to just nullify a boss run back and just go straight there. Not dealing with that. Oh, god damn it. I don't know why. My parry feels slow. Is it a me thing? Or is something about the shield just being weird? I don't know. It has to be a me thing, right? I haven't complained about it until this point. It has to be me. Yeah, I have been giving it a think on what I want to do next. There's a few options for a few different things. I think for this quote-unquote time slot, just like this spot in the week, we will probably move to a new game because there are a couple of Souls-like games that I'd like to try out. I've tried out a little bit of, but I haven't really sank my teeth into. And anyone who is a fan of the backlogs like me, you'll know Salt and Sacrifice and Salt and Sanctuary. Other way around, actually. Sanctuary is the first one. Sacrifice is the second. And I recently picked up Salt and Sanctuary on sale. It was like $5. So I was like, why not? I liked what I played of Sacrifice, and I heard good things about Sanctuary and the way it plays. And I think we might try that. At the very least, we'll try Sanctuary. But I might still also do the Rune level 1. Oh, god damn it. There is something weird about his timing on that. We're just dying outright. And I don't really want to attack after one of his attacks because his attacks are faster than my recovery. If I attack him, I'm left wide open right after. So I really only want to go and do the parry and get his ass. But yeah, I think what I'm probably going to do is do Salt and Sanctuary in place of this when we're done with it. And we may or may not, probably depending on like interest and such, do an Elden Ring Rune level 1 run. Because even though it's going to be a million times harder than this is, I do have a much better working knowledge of Elden Ring, and from what I've been reading up on it, there are many, many more options in Elden Ring as opposed to Dark Souls 1 in just like build variety, in the armors you can wear and the weapons you can use and the talismans that can help you. Not to mention, you know, the bell summons and all sorts of things. And very much be of assistance. Ow. Okay, well, he just kicked me on that one. Fine. Go for your grab. Oh, what? Since when was that a 4-hit attack? Has that always been 4? I only ever saw 3. Damn it, I just threw that one. I've only ever seen him do a 3-hit combo. This is one dude every time, too. Should I start running around him and just going for a backstab? I feel like that's the new answer. They're way easier to parry than they are to just go for, but maybe they're easier to backstab than they are to parry. We're gonna have to see this. I have to go for this. I think the most annoying part about this is even if we take care of the Dark Lurkers, we still have to fight the 4 Kings. And anytime we lose against the 4 Kings, we gotta fight the Dark Lurkers again, or run past them. Which will probably be the answer, honestly. I will say one thing that really alleviated this. One thing that I can say that Dark Souls 2 got kind of right. Limited respawns in the first new game cycle. New game plus infinite, sure, but the first game cycle, having them limited, beautiful idea. That didn't help. Cool. Just destroy me, why don't you? All right. Wasn't an invitation, but okay. Hey, that is a 4-hit combo. And I just got decimated. This man is a thorn in my side. Especially since I've yet to find a fire that's closer to the 4 Kings than just going back to Firelink. Ridiculous. Okay, get out of there. Yeah, I think just, like, again, I don't know everything about Elden Ring. I'm not a 100% person. I'm not a speedrunner, though I do have all the achievements. I do know it better than I know the other Souls games. Things like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, definitely Sekiro or Demon Souls. Still yet to play Demon Souls. I could technically get it for the PS3, but I kind of want to play the remaster version. Which is a problem, because to play the remaster version, I'd need a PS5. And there's not a whole lot of reason for me to get a PS5. Okay, that nearly one-shot me. Great. You want to know a stupid fact or quest in Monster Hunter Wilds? Sure, why not? Always down for some Monster Hunter Wilds knowledge. Also, I am on like 1 HP and a dream. Jesus. I couldn't have cut that closer had I tried. And nothing from him. Because of course, why not? That'd be too easy. You just go just inside, lure him out. Maybe. That probably wasn't far enough. Oh, it was. One of the new monsters is locked behind a fishing quest. That's kind of funny. I definitely see where that's stupid, but I do find it kind of funny. I feel like I'd fish to get a new monster. I feel like I'd do that. Depending on how good the Monster Hunter fishing is. Like, is it just a chance roll of the gotcha thing, or is it like an engaging mini game? When we're talking fishing, are we talking like Stardew Valley fishing, or are we talking like, I don't know, Pokemon fishing or something like that? Something ridiculous. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, that was just souls, so. I mean, it's all just souls. It's not like I'm gonna lose a Titanite chunk just by dying to the Dark Wraiths. And it's not like I have any humanity for them to steal from me either, so. Cleebus is not human. He is an absolute machine. I should know I've built him from the ground up. We rebuilt him with this technology. Yeah, are we talking about like an interactive fishing mini game that just gets a little tedious? Or are we talking about like you go to a spot, you press a button, and you just do like a 30-second fishing thing? Sort of the line, wiggle it a bit. Oops, the lure wiggle is also the quick reel prompt. It sounds like an interactive mini game. We're talking less RuneScape and more Minecraft. Actually, not even Minecraft. Wiggle and reel sounds more like Abiotic Factor. So I feel like I'd be fine with fishing for a monster. Would it get annoying quick? Yeah. But it also kind of falls in line with the Monster Hunter ideology of like, you got to put some work into finding these boys, and once you do, oh boy, you feel good. It's all about the thrill of the chase. Okay, he only did 2. Ow. Nice stab. 4. Boom. What? How did he... How? Fuck you. Bit shit, you're better off using a capture net. Okay, fair enough. It's a bit shit, says Grim. Oh well, I guess you can't win them all, huh? Where does he come out from? Okay, he does come out from up there. It's just, he like unrenders. What the hell? That's a 4. Boom. Oh, he dodges it, the bastard. Smack. And that kills me. This kills the man. Damn it. I just want a single shard. If I get a single shard, I'll upgrade the lightning club and then just bum rush past him to the 4 kings. I won't care. Single shard, I won't care about the souls. I've got souls to pop should I need them. Or not a shard, but a chunk. Don't give me a shard when I'm asking for a chunk. Please. Yeah, even if it's kind of shitty, I feel like I'd have fun with it. I do want to play some Monster Hunter Wilds. I just got to get the money together to do it first. The last purchase was difficult. Anyone who has any modicum of money or like has to earn it from something, you know, buying anything that's like over 40 bucks is a big deal, and it hurts you every time, no matter what it is, no matter how much you've wanted it, no matter how hard you've worked for this specific thing, it hurts you to click that purchase button. Hurts you to swipe your card at that kiosk or what have you. And yeah, I feel like I've danced around it a little bit, but I've also said it. I have an iPhone incoming for for two reasons, really. A, for better tracking, because just, you know, it's the gold standard when it comes to VTubing. You track with an iPhone, you get the best stuff. That's just what it is. B, because that tracking will actually work better with Linux than my current webcam tracking, which actually requires, if I were to do it this way in Linux, A, the tracking would be worse because it would be OpenCFace instead of MediaPipe doing it, which MediaPipe is why I got the sort of upgrade that I did from from VCFace to Watodo. VCFace is what runs OpenCFace, and B, this is all technical stuff. I apologize for anyone that's like, what? B, to run it in Linux, you have to run OpenCFace in the terminal using like its own little environment. Ow, okay, didn't see you there. Then you have to run VCFace to actually accept the input from OpenCFace. Then you have to run Watodo and take the input from VCFace, because it can't take the input directly from OpenCFace, which is a ridiculous procession of events to go through to get your face tracked. Whereas with iPhone tracking, it is basically just the same. You track with the iPhone, you put in the network details, and you track. You just start, whether it's Windows or Linux. Not to mention the fact that that will give me a bit better performance, just by the factor of my computer is not going to be handling the actual tracking process. That will be handled by the iPhone. So that will mean that streams should be running a little better, OBS, and the game will have more processes and more resources, rather, to run. It should just be all around better in that case. If that damages everything around it, it doesn't. You know what? Does that thing do? You know what? I'm going to pop Transient Curse. Where do I got him? There we go. Just to get rid of these ghosts. Yeah, all that to say, better performance, better pizza, not Papa John's. Never Papa John's. Jesus Christ, that moves that range. Come on, I know the ghost is here somewhere. Plycord, how you doing, bud? Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the facility. Hope you enjoy your stay. Found your content. Love the vibe. What do you usually stream? I will not add you on Discord. I'm going to go ahead and let's see here. Excuse me for just a moment. So go ahead and give you a warning there. Well, that doesn't like me on this thing. There we go. All right, give you a warning on that one. And there is no self-promotion of any kind. But as for what I usually stream, unable to fetch count. Interesting. Give me just a second. Apologies, everybody. All right. Let's do that. Yes, as for what I usually stream, we do a lot of Souls-likes and survival games. It is a lovely time. Yeah, make sure no self-promotion of any kind. That includes things like Discords. That includes any manner of links. Anything like your own streams, anything like that. I'm giving you a warning by the factor that I don't think I've ever specifically called out like Discord accounts in that particular rule. But the next time will be a ban. For anyone that does it. That explode. Is there any more dark wraiths in here? I hear noise. What the hell is that noise? Oh, you look like a mimic. It's forwards. That assumes it's not. Yeah, it's not. Titanite chunk. Hey, look at that. Didn't even need him. Over here, though. Oh, boy. I had to go wandering. Ow. Thank God he only did the one. Swing for the fences. Get wrecked. Because I'm not going to say no to more chunks. I just want to find... Is there a nearby fire? Well, not here. Drop down, but I don't... There should be a better option than just... Firelink. Come on. There absolutely should be. Wasn't stepping on the bones there? I think it is. I don't think there is. So you know what? Let's go back to Firelink. We'll upgrade this club. We'll do as I said. And take on 4 kings. Reinforced weapon. Boom. And also let's put some stuff in the box. I got too much stuff on me. Crystal straight swords can go away. Man serpent greatsword, Flamberger. Enchanted falchion. Do I keep the Divine Club? No. No. Divine Club goes away for now. You two are pretty much the only ones that should be there. And the short bow. Let's keep the short bow on us. Long bows can all go away. Black bow Ferris. Like crossbow. Azleth Catalyst. I'll keep the Pyromancy Flame, because why not? Ace Skull Lantern. No. We don't need a Skull Lantern. Now where we're going. Caduceus Kite Shield. Hollow Soldier Shield. Blah, blah, blah. Crystal Knight Shield. Keep the Grass Crest, of course. Okay. We're good now. So let us pop down. Pop on down. Back to the abyss. This time we're just gonna run. We're just gonna fucking book it. So no transient curses, no fight in the Dark Wraiths. We're just going full send. Roll straight into the abyss, because that's how we do. I'm also hoping that if we do get kind of caught up in the fight, that going and doing the Moonlight Butterfly will actually move that summon to the Four Kings. And that it's not like, oh, that summon will only be moved if you haven't gone to the Four Kings Arena already. Or something dumb like that. Oh, the blob is gone for good. Aha. Get juked. Every last one of you. Heh. It's just that simple. And down into the abyss. You did it. I'm glad for you, bud. What am I doing? Oh, God. Esta, appreciate the raid, bud. How was the repo? Let me know all about it. I want to hear it. For anyone who is wondering who I am, hello, my name is DJ. I'm a comfy engineer VTuber who does a little bit of everything from survivals to Souls-likes and everything in between. And today, we are working on our Dark Souls Soul Level 1 run where we are currently getting mogged by the Four Kings. No, not the last bonfire. Ah! Fuck. Drink. Oh, God. I should not be locked on. That's what I'm doing wrong. Ah, damn it. Yes, we are doing the Soul Level 1 run, which, if no one knows what the Soul Level 1 run is, essentially, we do not level up. We only become a good person, figuratively, not literally. So our boy Clevis here has taken us through most of the game. We've got some appropriate weapons. And we are 2 bosses out, maybe 3 if we really fuck up bad, from completing the game, which is lovely. Got stressed, scared, I coughed, and a naked baby threw the Holy Grail at me while Slenderman was bathing on a witch cauldron. What the fuck is Repo? I've heard of people playing it. I've seen a clip or two, but not much. Is this going to be one of those things that takes me by surprise, like Lethal Company or Content Warning? Maybe. But Esta, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Appreciate you bringing your people by and entrusting them to us. We will do our best to not let you down on that front. And for anyone else, if you need to take a bit of a break to get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do, maybe grab bites to eat or some water. We will be right here when you come back. We are only about an hour in thus far. Well, less than an hour in. I started a little late, which apologies for that. But, you know, dinner waits for no one. Except for me, apparently. And yeah, we'll be right here when you return. So don't even worry about it. Don't worry, there will be plenty of deaths to go. I'm certain of this. Aha. Yes, we only have to beat the Four Kings and Gwyn. That's all we've got left in the Dark Souls. So let's see if we can do that. Okay, there's my Gubbins. Making my way to Gubbins. Where'd he go? There he is. There's the boy. Ow. Got caught by the backswing on that one. Ow. Backswing. Drink. Oh, great. There's 2 kings now. Yippee. Drink. Ow. Great. We may not win the DPS check on that one. Because that king was pretty solid in his convictions. I think we should go kill the butterfly. Where do I have that's close to the butterfly? Let's see here. Where is it? Trying to remember, and I'm not doing good. Undead Parish is Andre. Stone Dragon is down Nash Lake. Also, the Grave Lord is way too far away. Daughter Chaos is way too far away. That's over by Izalith. Chamber of the Princess is in Anne Orlando. Anne Orlando's in Anne Orlando. Catacombs, no, that's the undead or the undead blacksmith. Crystal Cave, that's... What is Crystal Cave? Right, that's where we killed Seath. And then Duke's Archives. Tomb of the Giants. Yeah. Where's the closest to the butterfly? Trying to like rewind in my head how to get to the woods. We go through... Damn it, I can't remember. Hold on. Fire link. Okay, let's try that again. This is what I mean when I don't have the game sense that a lot of people do with Dark Souls. I have no fucking clue how to get anywhere. Darker Garden, okay. Oh god. Being raided again. Red alert, people, this is not a drill. Ghosty, appreciate the raid, bud. How you doing? Wolf Quest, how is the Wolf Quest? Tell me all about it. Let me know all of the good details. For anyone who doesn't know who what the fuck was that? Oh, that was a phantom. I saw movement out of the corner of my eye. It's like, was that in real life? No. Tis just fantasy. But yes, tell me about the Wolf Quest. For anyone who doesn't know who I am, hello, my name is DJ. I'm a comfy engineer VTuber who does a little bit of everything from survivals to Souls-likes and everything in between. And today we are doing the Dark Souls Soul Level 1. It's the first time I've done a challenge run. And we are 2 bosses away, now 3, because I'm adding one on for a reason that I'll explain in a second, from finishing the game. And the rules are very simple. We do not level up at all. We only become a good person figuratively and not literally. Wolf Quest was fun. We lost most of our pups though, sadly. No! Not the pups. Pour one out for the real ones. I'm not actually going to pour it out because I have water and I'm surrounded by electronics, and that would be a horrible idea. But if... spiritually speaking, I am pouring one out for the real ones. Yeah, Ghosty, if you need to take a bit of a break and raid and run, totally understand. Appreciate you bringing people by and trusting them to our care. We will do our best not to let you down. And for anyone else, if you need to take a bit of a break to get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do after that stream, then you go right on ahead. Maybe grab yourself something to eat or something to drink. And yeah, we'll be right here when you come back. We are only getting started. We've been going a little less than an hour because I was late. So, hey, why not? What we are doing right now is we're trying to figure out how to get to the Moonlight Butterfly. So at this point in the game, we have 2 bosses remaining. We have Gwyn, which is the final boss, and the 4 Kings, which is the last Lord Soul. The 4 Kings are a big DPS check. We have to do a lot of damage to prevent multiple Kings from being on the field at the same time. Because they will spawn in one after the other after a certain interval. That's a problem. Gank fights aren't good in Dark Souls. They're just not. So if we fight the Moonlight Butterfly, which is a previous boss, using an NPC summon that we can find nearby, that NPC summon, once we beat the Moonlight Butterfly, will go into the 4 Kings arena, and we can summon them for that. What's more, I think that summon is actually inside the arena, so it actually doesn't mess with the boss's health at all. Because a little known fact, some of you who are Souls players might not even know, if you do a summon outside of an arena, the boss's health will scale to match. So it will scale to 2-player health if you summon them before entering the arena. If you summon them after the arena, they've already spawned in with 1-player health. They'll have less, and thus be much easier to kill. That's why people don't have any issue with things like summoning Aigon to fight Bale in Shadow of the Erdtree, because it's not going to make Bale any harder to fight. In fact, it makes him significantly easier because he has the same amount of health and you just have more damage and someone else to take aggro, which is absolutely godsend. But right now I'm trying to figure out where I go to get the Moonlight Butterfly. I know Darkroot Garden. Darkroot Garden we can get to from Andre, the Titanite Demon. That's the one. Got it. Okay, so we do want to go to Undead Parish. Now we know the way. This is what I mean when I say that I don't have the game sense with Dark Souls 1. This is why I think that Rune Level 1 run for Elden Ring in some ways would be harder, but in a lot of other ways it would be easier because I actually know where things are. Not specific items, but at least I know where I'm going for Elden Ring as opposed to Dark Souls. Boom. Oh god, we're actually doing crazy damage to this Titanite Demon. Holy shit, why not? Just get rid of him. Demon Titanite. We don't have any use for it, but we'll have it. Just because. I want to say the Demon Titanite levels up soul weapons, like boss weapons. But we're not using boss weapons, so it's not really a big thing for us. Make our way through this. Make sure that we're not getting ganked by anything. And also, what I want to do... I want to pop a humanity. We're not going to use a twin humanity. There's no reason for us to do that. But that way, when we find a bonfire, we can reverse our hollowing, become human, and yeah, we can see where that sign is. I have an idea of where, but I am uncertain off the top of my head. What the hell? What is my aim? Thank you. I'll take that. Ooh, and I'll take that too. Purple moss clump. Kind of useless now, but why not? I'll take it. Gubbins. I shan't say no to Gubbins. So beautiful souls. We go through this door. That's the Crest of Artorias door, I believe. After chilling at this bonfire. Reverse hollowing. And we are now human, as they say. We're now the bad guys in Metaphor Refantasio. I guess it's a minor spoiler, but it's not that big a thing, because you could get that from the demo. How do you? Yeah? You think that's going to save you, huh? Oh, it might. Well, I guess it didn't. Such a shame. So now is the part where I have to remember how to get to the Moonlight Butterfly. Because I certainly can't. How dare you bleed me? Plug. Roll away. Smack him. Nice. Beautiful. Get rid of all of them. Thankfully, they're not real players. Otherwise, I would have died a horrible, painful death. Nor are you a real player. Lovely. Okay, I cannot remember for the life of me how to get to the butterfly. Bit of a shame. Let's see if we can't find out together. Actually, I don't know if the butterfly is behind the sift door we went through. Rush ahead. Oh, yeah, the cat. I forgot. Yes? Yes? Oh, found the Forest Hunter Covenant. You know what? We'll enter it for right now. Why not?
And here.
I'll only get the Cat Covenant ring.
If mine senses reveal, I shall that, but
don't know what you're talking about, but all right. I've already committed a bit of senseless violence against your boys. Sorry. Just is what it is. You understand. Okay, it's just bright and beautiful for the sake of it. I vibe with it. Be wary of trap. Is that so? Pool of water? Just in here. Oh no, a trap. However will I deal with this? Ow. That was unkind. Got a moss clump. I'll take it. Seems to be a little stuck. But he's got the spirit. That's what counts. Moss clump. Hello. You tried. Attempt was made. As nice as it is to just wander around and collect souls, I do want to know where I'm going. Moria. Get wrecked. Wrecked. Now, where is... Oh, hello. Hello? Okay. That was very strange hitboxes. Okay. It's back. They have invincibility frames when they spawn in. Interesting. Good to know. So where the hell am I going? Is this a start again? Have I just come back to the start? I have. I have come back to the start. Okay, let me read this page a bit here. Let's see here. Whilst the first area of Dark Root Garden can be found at the top of a moss-covered staircase past the sleeping stone giants. Sleeping stone giants? I don't know about sleeping stone giants, but they did say the first area. That would suggest it's not in there. That's, in fact, this way. we should venture forth this way. Gimme. Over to you. I think there was a little branching path off this way. Yeah. He doesn't know anything about my existence. Does he? He's learned of me and who I am. And it's the last he'll know. Okay. Down the winding pathways. I believe this is where we went to get the grass crest shield. Darkroot Basin. I don't think this is where we went to get the grass crest shield. Or no, it was where we went to get the grass crest shield, but I don't think it's where we need to be. Yeah, this leads down to the... Yeah, to the DLC area, yeah. This leads down to the Hydra. I don't care about the Hydra. I'm not doing the DLC. You can't make me. Like, I don't care about Manus. I don't care about... fucking, what's his name? Calamite. I don't want to fight Artorias. Not again. I had a hell of a time fighting Artorias with daggers. I do not want to fight Artorias level 1. Okay, we got normal-ass Darkroot Garden. Continue on some other direction. The answer, to no one's surprise, is no. It does not, in fact, continue off in some other direction. It says something about a mossy staircase. Can't go down there. That is Death City. From popular anime Soul Eater. Don't know how to get up there, actually. How do I get up there? The world may never know. Well, I see the butterfly. Maybe over here? Maybe I have to cross that bridge? I get into that tower. Maybe I need to get up there? I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Oh, there's a secret area. Secret tunnel. Sure, it's like, oh, it's a trap. Wrecked. Wrecked. And wrecked. Give me the govern. Let me guess. Yep. Be wary of lying in ambush. Traverse the light. Oh, we got another area. Try strike. Holy shit. Okay. That was an entity? All right. Sure. Hate whatever you are. Green Blossom. Not worth seeing whatever the fuck that was. Probably seeing more of it, honestly. Oh boy, it's another moving tree. How did I not kill you in one? Impressive, honestly. Okay. Bit of a whiff. 2 whiff. Oh, he's just dead. Well, that's convenient. Ring ahead. Ooh. You don't say. This is quite the journey. Oh, hello. Okay. Man's down in one. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Wolf ring. Oh, it's the gubbin that was up here. Oh, we are in the right spot. Also, what's the wolf ring do? Out of curiosity. Boosts poise. Cool. Actually, I should be wearing the Chloranthy ring. Yeah. Oh my god. My stamina essentially auto refills. Oh, there's another one of you. Yeah. Damn. Ow. Yeah. Got him. No. Go away. Ow. Said go away. Do not want. No. Green blossom. I'll take it. Gorgeous view. Oh, you. Bet you say that to all the chosen undead. Delicious soul. Now, I'm trying to recall. I think the summon sign for this particular NPC, for the Moonlight Butterfly flight, or flight, same thing, is under a staircase. If I remember correctly, it's under a staircase, and it's kind of obscured by bushes. So we're gonna have to see where that leaves us. Okay, can't kill you outright from the word go, but I can give you very little time to react. Ah! Spooky thing. Alright. Don't like whatever you just did. Ooh, the elite armor. Hell yeah, we got the lemon drip. Get wrecked? Get so wrecked. And I don't think we have the stats to wear the elite knight armor, which is a shame because it's very nice looking. But well, we'd probably be able to wear it, but we certainly wouldn't be able to utilize it effectively because we need the light roll right now. We need the light roll. Oh, that's the place. Oh, it's the place. Oh no, whatever will I do against him? Damn. I was touch and go for a second. Yep, here we are. Okay. Witch Beatrice. We want you on our side, Beatrice. Charmer ahead. You right. Breaks out of the bush. Honestly, good intro. Good opener. Not to mention, having someone with range is really good against the Moonlight Butterfly. Because that thing is just annoying at range. Okay, B. You know your role, and so do I. Holy shit, she does massive damage. B is gonna solo this thing. Easily so. Take a little glug. Ow. You know what? I'll survive that. Glug. Survive that. Glug. Never mind. B does not solo this thing. I did my part. Solo the Moonlight Butterfly. Hell yeah. Good job, B. I believed in you, bud. You didn't let me down. And we'll see whatever is at the top of this, because I can't remember for the life of me. There could very well be nothing. Watchtower basement key. Divine Ember. Not very useful to us now. Homeward Bone. Okay. Good luck. Thanks. I think the Watchtower basement key is what would normally lead to Havel, but we started with the Master Key. Also, Eli, appreciate the resub, bud. 1 year's worth. 1 year. How's it feel? Hope you continue to enjoy those emotes and gubbins. Alright, we are back at the Darkroot Garden, and we are gonna make our way over to the Four Kings once again. Also, hey Magenta, how you doing, bud? Hope everything's going well.
Warning, coolant pressure low.
Hydration, sure thing. We're still a little far from them, so we can sneak that in. Ah, god damn it. Ah! It's so cold. I got a bigger bottle. I got a bigger water bottle. And I put the sport cap on it. Because it didn't come with a sport cap, because of course it didn't. And it's not quite well fitted. Which is unfortunate. I'm gonna try that hydrate again. There we go. That worked much better. Ah, cold though. Feels good. I'm on the new computer getting stuff installed and set up. Hell yeah. How's it looking now? Hope it's all going without issue. Come to think, why am I walking all the way back there when I could simply warp to Firelink? I don't need to walk all the way back there. I don't need the souls. I already cleared this area out. Like, there's nothing I need here. Let's warp Firelink Shrine. So far, so good. Glad to hear it. Definitely glad to hear it. So, for those just joining us, we have just defeated the Moonlight Butterfly for a very particular reason. We wanted to move the Witch Beatrice, who was helping us out of the Moonlight Butterfly, over to the Four Kings Arena. When you fight and defeat the butterfly with her, she will go to the Four Kings Arena, and it's very important for a couple of reasons. One, we're not winning that DPS race against the Four Kings as we are. Two, she spawns inside the arena. Her summon sign is inside the arena, which, as I explained earlier, is very important because that doesn't increase the boss's health when you summon someone inside as opposed to outside the arena. So they will have the same amount of health, they will have split aggro, and they will have two people doing damage to them. So if anything was going to help us with the DPS race, that would be it. But once we get through with the Four Kings, we can go to the, oh god, what is it? We can go to Lord Vessel. And we can go face Gwyn at the Firelink altar. So let us, ow, deftly dodge all of the dark wraiths in here. Deftly. Certainly, we're not using any extra flasks that did not need using. Ow, what the hell? The ghosts are allowed in here? Okay, where is her sign? B, where's your sign? Where's your sign, B? Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Plug. Okay. Got one king down. Fuck. That nearly killed me. Ow. Oh, damn it. That nearly killed me too. Not in the arena? I could have sworn that someone done it in the arena. I've been lied to. Oh well. Even if their health increases a bit, we should still be fine. Oh, but then we might be fine now. Oh God. Oh no. Oh, come on. Don't kill me with that. Oh, they didn't. Oh. Roll away. Glug. Oh, I hate the fucking slash attack. And I hate the damn hitbox on that. Oh boy. Heal. Oh. Get out of the way. There's even more kings now. I'm at the edge of the arena. Fuck. Damn it. Ah, I was killed by an invisible wall. Outside the tower, around a corner and near the water. Oh, come on. I already have to run past the wraiths. Oh. Fuck it. We went through all that trouble to get B. We're going to use B. We're going to believe for a moment, for just a fleeting second, that B is worth the trouble. Though we did do good. We did do good that time. If I had not gotten backed up against the wall, we probably would have made it. That's the thing. Backed up against an invisible wall. Oh, I hate that so much. I'd honestly rather they put me in a room at that point. At least I can see the walls there. Oh, I just realized We can't do this shot with B. This is not a shot with B. Because we're not human. We can't see B's sign if we're not human. I've lost my humanity. I could... For homeward boning. I've got 98 homeward bones. I've bought so many of these, thinking that they would be very useful. Oh my god, I keep not... I guess it's best that we didn't, because apparently I did not rest the Firelink Shrine, and thus I did not have more than 5 Estus flasks. It's for the best that we didn't. Okay. Humanity. Pop it. Reverse hollowing. 20 flasks. So if it's near the water, then it's actually near where we drop down to the second floor, because we're right about at the water. Maybe we can get her and then go through the wraiths? Would she get caught up on the wraiths? That's the problem. Do we have to fight the wraiths to fight with B against the Four Kings? I hope not. I hope it's just like we summon B, we race into the King's arena, and she races to join us. But I can't be sure. I really can't. Once we get to Gwyn, it's not going to be so bad. I don't want to say it'll be easy. But it won't be bad. Just by the fact that we can keep parrying him. He's a bit of a pushover for anyone who owns a shield. Oh, you dick. Oh, you double dick. Get Doug Dimodomed. Outside the tower, around a corner near the water. It's not here. Over here? Oh, god damn it. The slow 2-hit combo. Ah! Forget Clevis. I'm gonna lose my humanity if I keep doing this. Damn it. Reverse humanity, or reverse hollowing. Reverse humanity. That's the one I want. I'm hoping that what I just thought is not where it is, because that's directly past the Dark Wraiths. And that would mean that I have to kill them in order to summon B. Because there's no way that I'm going to get out of that unscathed otherwise. And that is a horrifying prospect, because I hate killing all the Dark Lurkers. Or Dark Lurkers, Dark Wraiths. Dark something. I hate killing the edgy boys. They suck to fight. Mainly because they fight like players, and I don't like fighting players because I'm terrible at fighting players. There's a reason I don't engage in the PvP. It's because I'm shit at it. Why would I do such a thing when I'm obviously terrible?
Nut.
Good nut button. Is that a 4-hit? Yep. Bump. Stick around for a second to make sure that he doesn't drop a chunk for me. Peek myself in there. Feeling nutty. Hey, it's worse things to feel. Oh, hello. There we go. Smack. Dodge out of the way. 4-hit. 4-hit. Beautiful. Still no chunk. Yeah, there's you. Let's have a go at it. Fuck. Damn it. Drink. Got him. Okay. Dark Wraiths down. If I'm correct. Damn it. Ghosts. God damn it, the ghosts. Why the ghost? Where'd 3 come from? I thought there were only 2. You know what? I'm gonna take another try without B. Because it's way too much effort to go through to find B. And B was not where I thought she'd be, and that was the like, God, I wish I didn't have to do this strat. Sometimes being near the water in a kind of off to the side area near a tower or curved wall shape. I can't remember exactly where. I have no idea where that is. Let me see here. Which Beatrice? Can you tell me anything about her summons? Okay, let's see. You can find this here. Can we summon to help you with the Four Kings boss fight, but only if she was summoned Moonlight Butterfly? Yep. If you're looking toward the bridge with the white light door that leads to the Four Kings, turn right and you'll see a column. Her soul sign is behind and to the right of this column. This is not recommended, though, for the damage she deals to the kings before dying is usually less than the HP the kings gain if you fight them as a pair. Fine. I guess we're going this solo. What I'm hearing is that the B strat is not the way to go. I think what it's saying is that she was in that area. Like, she is in that area. I just didn't go far enough around the corner before the Dark Wraith, or the Dark Lurker. No, I was right. Dark Wraith. And the ghosts got to me. Which is a bit of a shame. But, oh well. If it really is that bad a time with B, then we're probably better off without B. Let's rush in with wild abandon. That shouldn't have hit me. Okay. Roll down. No, don't return. Oh god, they're coming in. They're coming in. Hip. Just kill me. In real life. In Minecraft. I was like, oh my god, rolling off of this thing is not the safest thing to do. But I have to get out of the way of these specters. Well, I'm out of their way now. Oh, damn. There's always one. We managed to beat the Four Kings. Gwyn will not be that troublesome. But we gotta beat the Four Kings first. And I really do think that that's probably how we're gonna play, is we're gonna do one day that we'll probably do Salt and Sanctuary. Probably on the same day that we do this, so on Tuesdays. I don't know about which days specifically yet. I'm probably gonna shift some things around, break it up. We're gonna do Salt and Sanctuary for one of the days, and we'll probably, once we're finished with Centum and take a look at the other thing. God damn it. Might kill me running through here. We check out the other thing and Centum, then we will probably do Elden Ring Rune Level 1. Salt and Sanctuary will be interesting. Yeah, definitely. I was just saying a little bit ago, I got it on sale. It was like $5. And I was like, why the hell not? I've already got Salt and Sacrifice, and I find that to be a really interesting game. Damn it. So I haven't really played Salt and Sanctuary so much. I've like tried it a little, and that's about it. Okay, which way am I going? This way. Okay, drink. Ow. Great. Awesome. Fantastic. Love what just happened there. Camera fought me, and I thought I died on the first hit. No, I just got a little staggered. Second hit killed me. You like Hollow Knight, you like Salt and Sanctuary? Yeah. Yeah, that's the vibe I got from Salt and Sacrifice. That's very much in the same vein as things like Hollow Knight and Nine Souls. That is very much the kind of 2D Souls-like experience with the Metroidvania flavoring. 2D Souls-like with a dehydrated packet of Metroidvania seasoning. The Marushan ramen of Souls-likes, if you will. Which is not to say it's a bad thing. I fucking adore Hollow Knight. Which, let's all talk for a moment. Silksong has actually been announced with an actual like release date. So I don't think they can really go against what they're saying for release title, like quote-unquote release title at the very least, for Switch 2. Which I'm not going to get into my feelings on the Switch 2, but I am very excited for Silksong. And I want to play the Black Bloods. Oh, God damn it. Why does he always catch me? I want to play the Black Bloods, but I don't want to get a Switch 2. For a couple of reasons that I'm not going to get into. Because if I get into it, I'm going to go into a whole, like, soapbox rant. Anyone that watched the Direct or, like, heard news of what's going on with the Switch 2, you'll know what I mean. You will know what I mean. Oh, god damn it. Always hit another one on the way down. At least I know which way I'm going. Yeah, I'm very excited for Silksong. I've been following Silksong news since there was Silksong news to follow. Pretty much. Oh, what? I rolled! Fuck yourself. Don't give me this. Now I gotta back up and heal. Great. Fantastic. Second king spawns in. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Just whiff all your hits. What is a strike? How do I perform? Okay, heal. I'm able. Oh boy. Good, we're fine. Okay, heal up. Last boy. Though it's not technically the last boy because there's not just 4 kings. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That hurts me. That hurts me on a spiritual level. But on the other hand, we can do this. This is absolutely feasible. It's absolutely feasible. It doesn't seem like... I don't want to say that. I don't want to say it in fear of jinxing it. I will voice that once we've defeated them. I don't want to talk about it until then. But yes, Salt and Sanctuary, Ruin level 1. The Ruin level 1, I'm glad to have a little bit of time on, because I'm not going to start that until after Centum and the other thing. Which the other thing is a sponsored thing. In the factor that they have provided me with a key. And I figured, hey, you know, it'd be a good time for it. Because we don't have much left to go with Centum. Or Centum, and it's also a horror thing, so why not? It's probably much more of a horror thing than Centum is, and I don't know how much there really is to this game, but it'll still be interesting. At least I think it'll still be interesting. Okay, that was a weird drop. While we're here. Okay. Good. Let's avoid using anything that we don't need to use. Good. I just have to keep remembering that I have to stop running before I intend to roll. Okay. That's the way we're going down. Why not? This way first. There's the boy. Here comes the boy. No. You son of a bitch! How did he hit? Oh my god. I hate you. With my life. I hate you with my life. Knows no bounds whatsoever. Great, now they're both attacking. Fantastic. Yeah, I was just absolutely going to throw the rest of that one. That was just a bad start to that round. No. This wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have such a huge run back. Oh my god. I hate that I have to run back from Firelink every time. I guess it's nice in the way that I don't have to kindle another one, but if you were like, hey, you could have another bonfire like right next to where you enter the Four Kings arena, that like you're not gonna, you know what, even if I could get hit getting up from it, and it was like, hey, you'd have to use 6 liquid humanity to kindle this thing to get 20 flasks, I'd fucking do it. Absolutely do it. Dark Raid's pains in the ass until you get the hang of their timing, and even then they're still assholes. I had a hang of their timing last time. I've lost it since. I didn't think it had been that long, but apparently last week was really a hell of a week. And I have lost half of what is in my brain. Which really does not bode well for the idea of a Rune level 1 run, huh? I mean, I did say the selling point for me is the fact that I have better game sense in Elden Ring than the Dark Souls series. It's not so much that I know where everything is or that I know what I should be using, but just the factor of like, I know where I should go. Okay, it's this way. It's the short path. I swear to God if he opens up with a grab again. Good. I'll take that hit. I don't care. Okay. Good first king. Hello. Okay, second one appears there. Cool. Please don't grab me. Thank you. Very kind. Oh, what? I was trying to roll in front of him, and apparently I rolled behind him. And just completely fucked up everything. Got 1 shot. Well, 2 shot. But basically like true combo. I know I'm not using that correctly, but let me believe. I'm a VTuber. I can be allowed to be a little, to have a little bit of delusion. I can have a little delusion as a treat. And none of you can take that away from me. At least you don't get the health penalty you'd normally get in DS2 for dying. Is the health penalty in DS2? I can't remember. I'm going to be completely honest with you, Chief. My brain has, like, redacted all memories of DS2. Like, I've suppressed that shit. I remember going through it, and I remember, what was it, the Iron Keep? And Shrine of Amara? Or Amana. Shrine of Amana. I remember Throne Watcher and Defender. I remember, the Dragon Rider cheese if you didn't put any of the things up that I didn't do because I don't have a real answer for you. Every time in DS2 when you die, you have a portion of your main health locked off until you use a human effigy. Oh god, it really did do the Demon Souls thing, huh? Oof. No wonder I redacted it. Alright, bud, let's get this shit over with. Please don't grab me. Good. Okay. What? What was that? First off, that was shitty timing. Like, just straight up and simple. Second, that's never one-shot me before. Why did it start then? Is it because I wasn't at absolutely full? Oh my god. Such horseshit. I would not be nearly as mad about this boss as I am if not for the fact that the run back is so damn long. I've got to go through the entirety, essentially the entirety of New Londo to get to them. Every single time. From Firelink. I got to take the slow-ass elevator, though it's not that slow, but it feels that way. Run across all these bridges, do the stupid skip to get down to the bottom, run past the dark rays, pray to any god I can think of not to get hit, and then pray that I drop down correctly so I don't kill myself, apparently. And only then may I be allowed to try. Then you got the bullshit edge of a hitbox, and because you were moving, the game called it counter hit damage, which ups the damage by a small percent. That's horseshit, and so is that, man. And the fact that I can't heal through here. Otherwise, I open myself up to retribution. And then I have to go into here and roll down the stairs. And the fact that the ghosts can come through the walls into this area. The worst part of it. Genuinely. Okay, I've been knocked off course. I don't know. Can bosses do counter hit damage against a player? Can enemies do counter hit damage? Is that a thing? Is that allowed? Pretty sure it's banned. It's not, it should be. Okay. Good. Good first king. Good. Good hit. Lovely. Ow. Not the greatest. For a few reasons. Alright. I'll take. I'll take. I won't take. What the hell was that? It's Dark Souls. Of course they can do it. I've never heard of that happening. I've never heard of an enemy getting a counter hit on a player. I didn't even think that mechanic existed. I wanted to give Miyazaki the benefit of the doubt, even with his poison swamps. I wanted to believe. I wanted to believe so much. We can do this, and that's the worst part. If no bullshit happens, we can do this quite handily. I'm surprised how much I believe in myself on a level 1 character. But Cleebus has what it takes. He's got the touch and the power. It's just a problem of doing it. Again, for anyone watching this, I'm not a Souls expert. I am not a veteran of this series. I started playing Dark Souls games when Elden Ring came out, because Elden Ring was my first. I started playing Elden Ring because people said that it was the best way to get into the Souls games, which before that, I foolishly believed that Sekiro was the best way to get into them because people had told me that too. That was a lie. The biggest lie I've ever heard in my life. But Elden Ring, they were correct. Yeah, no, laugh at me all you want. In hindsight, yeah, that's absolutely a stupid thing to believe, but I didn't know anything about it. Also, get fucked, bot. Back here. Why are you running from me? Why? Oh, you prick. Absolute prick. That second swipe was coming. Ow. Cool. Okay. Get rid of him. Ow. Okay, he just started coming out the gate swinging. Cool. Drink. Any opportunity for damage is an opportunity to heal. Drink. Ow. Drink. Good. Give him some good smack. I could have stopped him, but I didn't. Good. Rid of him. Here's the next one. Fuck. Oh, motherfucker, it happened again! I hate that so much. That has killed me like 4 times in my best attempts. It keeps happening. Fighting them unlocked is definitely the way to go, but that's what's causing that. Oh my God, my face is getting flushed. I am angry. I do not like the Four Kings. That move in particular, the double horizontal slash, I don't like it. Double horizontal slash and the like tracking slash projectile. Fuck both of those moves. The double horizontal slash just because I keep misrolling it. And the tracking slash just because it's such a pain to deal with. We can do this. If that hadn't killed me, I would have done it. And we are going to do this. This is not a matter of if. This is a matter of when. Souls does not care about skill. It cares about patience and persistence. And I will be persistent.
Hello there.
I may not be patient, but I will be persistent. Okay. That was weird. Try it again. Ow. Okay, that was stupid. Let's try that again. I don't really need all the 20 Estus anyway. I'm not actually using all 20 Estus. Do not grab. The grab is bullshit too. I should have mentioned the grab. Yeah, the grab is just the worst with the hitbox. And the fact that it can't be rolled through. Ow. Ow. The Kings must ramp up in damage because that one's double slashes didn't do nearly as much damage as the fourth ones do. Okay. Cool. Great. Let me just get destroyed. Plug. Cool. God damn it. Really? I'll read that in just a moment. Be certain. Yeah, it's 2 kings down. Okay, drink. 4th king where? 4th king here. Stay away. That was way, way bigger than it was meant to be. I don't even want to swing after the horizontal slashes. Oh, fuck. Thank you, God. 4 kings down. Oh yeah, shining stone or whatever it's called, prism stone. Yeah, prism stone on each of those little things to avoid them when you drop. Thankfully I don't. Most thankfully I don't. Oh god, that was awful. That was genuinely upsetting. Let's never visit the abyss again. The abyss is a bad sign. No, don't clap for that. Don't clap for that. That doesn't deserve your clapping. It doesn't deserve your applause. That was awful. The bad time. You know what? You can applaud that it ended. I'll consider it that. You can applaud that it ended. I will clap with you. Oh. Fuck you, Framped.
You sorry fool.
Shut up. Still got it done somehow. Somehow we did. Now let's do our best to make this no longer our problem. Offer the souls. Pop them boys in. I'm gonna take a drink of water because my god. Fire! We got the fire. Oh my god, Kingdom Hearts is light. I made like one person in the audience laugh there. I just know it. Just one though. Oh, there's also darkness in here. Yes, Ansem was right. Damn. Also, no to the Covenant of Artorias. Give me Chloranthy. Made me laugh. Yeah, see? You're the one person. Kill of the first flame. Walk through the ash. Walk through the land of the ash and snow. Nice try, bud. You know what? Why would I bother? Why would I bother with you? When I could simply not. Why would I ever? Copying the game files for Fallout 76 and Fallout 4 did not work. What do you mean it didn't work? You mean it didn't copy or it didn't do the thing? What you probably want to do is you want to install the game as you normally would through Steam, and then you want to copy your files over them. You want to copy and replace the files. You go over there, bud. It's something to do with like Steam's verification that you own a game. It's an anti-piracy measure, essentially. You want to download it normally from Steam and then copy your files over the ones you downloaded. That will probably work. Mind you, I say probably. Nothing is a sure thing anymore. Ow. That was just rude. Whatever it is, it's annoying, I agree. Time for plim plim plon. Oh. Oh, he grabbed me. Oh, boy. You stay there for a second. Stay back. Back up. A little close. God damn it. Bro. Just needed to heal up. I was very afraid. And now I go, motherfucker. Oh, what is it with these run backs? How would you rate Gwen as a boss? If I had the plim plim plon on it, it would be much more cinematic. Difficulty? He's not that difficult. FromSoft has a way of making their final bosses I hesitate to use this word because of FromSoft. But as much as they are, as much as they can be, they have a way of making their final bosses easy. Gwyn, relatively easy. Gehrman's a special case, but the Moon Presence, easy. Elden Beast, easy. Throne Watcher and Defender suck, but Nishandra, easy. Final boss 3. 3 was different. The Soul of Cinder sucked. But for the most part, a lot of Soulsborne games have quite easy final bosses. Easy if you know the patterns anyway. The patterns are the strategies. Some of them just have specific strategies, like Gwyn with the parry spam, essentially. That. Okay, cool. Fuck me for trying to drink. You know, I should just be using the flask, because I think what it is you parry, you riposte, then as soon as you finish the riposte animation, you drink. And then as soon as you're done drinking, you parry. And I think you can just cheese him like that. I don't think I've done this specifically. I don't think I did this in Souls Day. I don't think I've done this in general. If fighting fairly, focusing on the patterns and not using cheese tactics, just straight fight, how would you rate him? He's still not the hardest. He has reach. And he's got a decent bit of damage. But also keep in mind that he doesn't one-shot me and I'm level 1. So that doesn't really... Like, he's not doing insane damage here. So, his patterns... They're not crazy. They're not crazy. They're decent. Nothing really to write home about. Found Manus harder? Yeah, definitely. Manus is definitely harder. Artorias is a bitch. Calamite sucks. But that's just because Calamite is its own problem. Really. How did I miss that? Okay. Parry, hit. Drink. Somehow the parry timing fucked. I don't know. Was it because I missed the first one? Because I know it was definitely Astus Flask. Okay, apparently the Lord Vessel is fully kindled no matter what. Yeah, Manus definitely harder than Gwyn. Definitely. But also another thing FromSoft is they love making their DLC bosses way harder. The DLC bosses are the answer to everyone who's like, this shit's easy. Easy game for babies. Can't stand the challenge runs, honestly. What challenge runs? This is a challenge run. You realize that, right? We are currently challenge running. I'm sorry to burden you with this information, but here it is. Lead him around the post. I do realize that. I like watching. I hate playing them. Understandable. If you were to only do one challenge run, I would say level 1 Dark Souls 1, pretty doable. I'm okay at these games. I'm not great. I'm not the greatest Dark Souls player. I'm persistent enough to keep with it, and that does it in most cases. But honestly, it ain't bad. How? Okay. I'll have to heal either way. Okay, he grabbed. What? Cool. Just throw me to the knights, huh? Okay. No idea what that was. Nice. Okay, that was weird. All right. That was... I rolled as soon as I was able. I got true combo. Done the class challenges, only use the equipment you start with your chosen class. Level ups and such are allowed, etc. Those weren't bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's much... It's almost like the kind of thing that I was doing with Souls Day, where I was basically constraining myself to one weapon type. You know, Dark Souls 3, we played the Twin Blade because I'd already beaten Dark Souls 3 and I was kind of just looking to have an easy time of things after Elden Ring. Elden Ring, I did the Great Swords. Dark Souls 2, I did the Fist Weapons, namely the Cestus. Dark Souls 1, I did the Daggers. That kind of thing. But I'd say if you were to do a challenge run in, like, challenge run sense, because I guess that is a challenge run. I don't want to discount that. But if you were to do something else, I'd say Dark Souls Soul Level 1 run, that ain't bad. It ain't bad. You get the Reinforced Club, Lightning and Chaos infused, Grass Crest Shield, Fap Ring, second ring of your choice, whatever armor that you feel like wearing, so long as you're light rolling. It ain't bad. It ain't bad. Elden Ring is going to be a bit of a pain because Elden Ring gives you so many more options. So many more. You could basically play a Rune Level 1 run with any kind of weapon. Ow. Okay. Cool. Plug. Cool. Didn't even get a chance to parry. Great. Makes you wonder how they make it look so easy. Because the original challenge run, and there was the base level class run, which was the same as class run, but no level ups allowed. And of course, the SL1 challenge run. Yeah. Which I guess SL1 challenge run in this is essentially base level pyromancer, but you can use other equipment. Something like that. I get those timings. Here's the problem. I am trying the timings as best I can. I'm just getting true comboed. Like before I'm actually allowed to react, before the stagger frames are gone, just nothingness. Also, hi, baby. Tori has come to say hello. We are trying to fight to the final boss. Yes. And final boss is being a bit of a prick about it and not dying like he's supposed to. Yep. Yeah. The self-help video.
Yeah, that.
She's thinking of Power Within as the self-help video from SpongeBob. Is what she's saying for anyone that can't hear her. Also wondering if I should have the Chloranthy ring. I might put on the red stone plate ring just because. He is doing fire damage. Not too sure if the extra stamina regen is helping me. I don't know how that didn't make that make sense. Oh, he went for the grabs. Of course he did. That's another thing. He never goes for the grab for anyone else. Never does it. Just doesn't happen. Okay. Change equipment. Flamestone plate. Is he real? He's not real. He's just a figment of my imagination. I'll say this is starting to be an annoying run back. Reminding me of Dark Souls 2 run back, except Dark Souls 2, for some reason, the boss run back was better because there wasn't any enemies in the way. It was just you and a long flight of stairs separating you between Throne Watcher and Defender and Nishandra. And probably Aldia, I think, is the one if you do the other bosses. Scholar of the First Sin. I don't know. I've never done it. I tend to avoid Dark Souls 2 like the plague because it's the plague. That's not true. Sekiro is the plague. Dark Souls 2 is a flu. Dark Souls 2 is a flu. Plague Light. Diet Plague. Plaguish. Plagueis the Wise. It's not a Souls like the Jedi would tell you about. Ow. His timings are very weird in the way of I have just enough time for an input. But that input doesn't have enough time to register before he hits me. If I roll, I don't have enough time to enter invincibility frames, and I'm at light roll. So if I was going to have enough time to enter invincibility frames, it'd be light roll. I don't have... Like, I have the time to bring up my shield to parry, but I don't have enough time to actually perform the parry. The attack hits too soon for the parry to register. I could attempt blocking, but I don't think that would really do much for me. That would probably just wipe out my stamina and leave me staggered again. Just... part of it's leading this dickhead on a wild goose chase. And I think they do all respawn too, so it's not like I can kill them and just have an easy time of things. God damn it. That should have parried. And of course he goes for the goddamn grab. Always with the goddamn grab. I'll be so glad to be done with this run. So glad. I'm gonna jump into the air and click my heels together. Because my God. There have been some high points in this run, but there have been some low points. This shit has simultaneously convinced me that I'm a better and worse Souls player than I thought. Me lurking, gotta figure out these installs on my computer. Best of luck to you, bud. We'll keep your seat warm. We're probably gonna go to intermission here in a bit. See how things work out here. Matter of fact, just to prove a point, I'm gonna lure this boy over and I'm gonna parry him. I'm gonna kill him. Okay. Okay, correction. I'm gonna try and kill him. Okay. Free hit, he says. Free hits. Free hits. Yee! Titanite chunk, hell yeah. Should I be farming these boys? Should I get more damage on this? Can I parry that giant sword? Yes, I can. As a matter of fact, I can. Well, if he dropped anything, it is now lost to time. Big shame. But if they were gonna disappear, they'll disappear. And if they're not, it proves a point. Ow. Plug. There we go. That beautiful parry. Black Knight Great Axe and White Titanite Chunk. Okay, the White Titanite Chunk is useless to me, as is the Great Axe. Still take him. Oh god, he delayed his attack like a dickhead. Good. behind him. Cool. Fantastic. Right in the kneecap, apparently. That'll do it. Blue Titanite chunk. Just as useless. We're going to try not moving. I think that's the key. Nope. What's the timing? Someone please tell me. I have no idea, clearly. On the bright side, we get to now test out the theory. Do they stay gone? Which they probably won't. I may or may not still kill the last 3 just to try the stay still strat. I may or may not kill them all. Just to make myself feel better. Have a little murder as a treat. Okay, did not mean to swing. Great. Fantastic start. Great. Even better. Why do I try? Ha! Remember that part where that was a treat? Me too. I miss those times. I'm just running. That's just run. Just run. I'm tired. I want Gwen to die. Somebody tell him I'm not leaving without my $50. Oh boy, I've retrieved it. All of it. What I retrieve, you ask? Wouldn't you like to know? Me too. I'd also like to know. This, I will say, this is a rather lovely area. I don't know why it seems like some of these have been, like, corroded. I mean, this is clearly stone, and yet it's, like, splattered with green. The red I get. Blood, sure. Okay. Makes sense. Why green? Why green? Go away. Damn it. Wait, aha? Okay, I got true comboed by the both of them. I guess that was payback for killing them the time before last, and they just remembered. Cool. I can't leave without Gwen, guys. I can't. We're not leaving without Gwen. I don't want to do another... Because if I do another stream saying, like, this is what we're doing, we're going to either get, like, an hour of attempts, and it's going to be so monotonous, or we're going to get him in, like, 3 tries. And then it's like, oh, God, what do I do now? So we can't leave without Gwen. It just has to happen. It has to happen today. It says so right here on the paperwork. Soul of the Lord of Cinder. No, wait, that's the other one. My bad. Lord of Frenzied Flame. No, damn it, that's another. No, I got it here somewhere. It's a matter of finding it. Go away. Leave me alone. Will they hit me through the fog wall? Find out, won't we? That was way too early. And I can't roll away from that grab. Motherfucker. Just the way he can true combo me is ridiculous. This has to end. It has to end. I'll feel so much better getting to something new. Matter of fact, if we beat Gwyn before we go to our mission, I'm going to give myself like... I'll give myself till quarter after, so another 13 minutes. We beat Gwyn in that time, and I'm not going to do the sit around and wait strat. No, that's clearly not working. I'm not good enough at the video game to do the cheese strat. Clearly. We beat Gwyn before we go to intermission, and I will start Salt and Sanctuary now. Or, well, now, but after intermission. You know what I mean. I will be glad to do so. But we need to get rid of Gwyn first. The boy needs to die. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how I dodged that one. Okay, we're fine. Got him. Damn it. What? How does it keep true comboing me? Is there nothing I can do that's better here? Steel protection? I don't know. Steel protection might do something. It's unclear. I just wish it wasn't such a long run back. Just deposit me at the door. Why's it gotta be all this? Can I kill one of these boys to feel better about myself? Maybe. Can I chunk? Chunk, hey. Maybe I can get the lightning up to 5. Might make things a little bit better just by making it a little bit quicker, but not by much. Oh, God. Red alert, people. This is not a drill. Ella, appreciate the raid, bud. How's it going? How is the code vein? Did you beat it? Did you beat the anime Dark Souls? Hey, Eldaver. Hello, Zem. Hey, Knave. I finished Code Vein. What'd you think of the ending? I hate everything. What do you think of it? Tell me, by all means, what do you think of it? Ella beat it because they're a gamer. You're goddamn right. Didn't get the true ending. True ending? I don't remember if I got the true ending. I think I did? Got the you sit down fucking forever ending. I see. I got the true ending. You're not missing much. Thought it was very cute. I wanted more. I wanted more out of it. It felt unfinished. Just like real life. God, same. Really? Yeah, really. Time to run it back. For anyone who's just joining us, we are playing Dark Souls, Soul Level 1. I am trying to make my way to and kill Gwyn. And I'm not enough of a gamer to do the cheese strat. Nor am I enough of a gamer to stop from dying before we get there. Apparently. Yep. Just like I said. But to anyone who doesn't know who I am, hello, my name is DJ. I'm a comfy engineer VTuber who does a little bit of everything from survival to Souls-likes and everything in between. And yeah, this is my living nightmare. Welcome. Might be worth it just to play Code Vein again. Gives you an excuse to use gun. It's true. Is it not worth? No. I will say, I like Code Vein. I like how it plays. I like the way it tells its story. I like its art style. I hate the ending. And I really do feel like the last few areas are very phoned in and very just unfinished. I feel like it was really a victim of crunch. Of like, they set a deadline way too soon for the game and had to rush to complete it. Yeah. Juggling stream, some enter lurk mode. Have a good fight. Appreciate you being here all the same, Eldaver. Have a good lurk, bud. But yeah, I was not pleased with the ending of it. Not to mention the fact there will never be a sequel. There will never be a sequel. I believe I want to say either the devs specifically came out and said that they will not make a sequel, or the studio was dissolved. I want to say the studio was dissolved. But either way, it is all but confirmed that there will not be a sequel to it. I think there was intended to be a sequel, but they are not going to make one. Which is criminal, in my opinion, because it really does need one. I need to know what happens after. God damn it. Yeah, in case I wasn't at enough of a handicap going into Gwyn. Yeah, appreciate you coming on in, Ella. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Appreciate you bringing your people here and entrusting them to us. And that goes the same for anyone out there who is doing, yeah, who's just doing the watch. If you need to take a bit of a break after that stream to get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do, maybe grab a bite to eat or something to drink, then you go ahead and do that, and we'll be right here when you come back. If either we are going to kill Gwyn, and we're going to go on to something else, or we're going to keep on fucking trying against Gwyn. And just destroy my mind that way. Need Fuge, but I will be back. Go get your Fuge. I will not rob you of this. Could not parry the stab. Great. Fantastic. I hate Gwyn. I hate Gwyn so much. I did promise if we beat Gwyn before the intermission, which is going to be about 5 minutes, that we would start Sultan Sanctuary just immediately after the intermission. It's looking unlikely, however, realistically, if we beat Gwyn before like 1 o'clock, well, before like 1:30, let's say 1:30, which is an hour and 49 minutes. No, hour 19 minutes. My timing is off on that one. Hour 19 minutes. Half an hour of which is intermission. Then I will start Sultan Sanctuary tonight. Because, my god, it will feel like a vacation to be able to level up in a game. And for those that don't know what this challenge is, it could not be simpler. I am Cleebus, our boy here. You start as the Pyromancer in Dark Souls 1, God damn it. Why was he there? You start as the Pyromancer in Dark Souls 1, who starts at level 1, and you are not allowed to level up the entirety of the game. You're not allowed to become a good person in a physical, tangible way, just in a spiritual way. And even then, you watch your footing. Of course, now I get through them perfectly fine. Can I not backstab him? Not like that, I can't. Great. Cool. I'm going to intermission because this is pissing me off. We beat the 4 kings with less difficulty than I'd imagined, but more than I'd have liked. And Gwyn is the bane of my entire existence. So let's go to intermission. All right. Apologies doing this basically right after a raid has come in, but yeah, I've been sitting here throwing myself at bosses for about 3 hours now. I need a bit of a break. That's what happens when you get older. You need a bit of time to stretch the legs. But we will be back in 30 minutes. So that gives you enough time to get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. You guys could have done it at any point, and I never would have known, but maybe you want to stick with stream, in which case, first off, thank you. I genuinely appreciate each and every one of you, and I would not be able to do what I do without you. And second, now you can, because I'm going to do the same damn thing. So, 30 minutes are going to be on the clock and on the board, so neither you nor I have to keep track of the time, because it's just a bad idea. You're going to have to trust me on this one. We'll be back in a few minutes, but until then, stay tuned. Alrighty, welcome back everyone. Hope you had a lovely little intermission. Hope you had a chance to get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. I went ahead and did the same. Said goodnight to Tori, took care of the pup, all that good stuff. And we are back and trying to kill some of these boys for Titanite chunks, because why not? Ow. Maybe that's why. But I do have a bit... Okay. A bit of an issue is what I have, apparently. But I've got a bit of a plan involving the Hornet Ring, which apparently we have, which will assist us with critical attacks. So hopefully, if we do the... Red Titanite chunk, nice. If we do the method with... Ow. With bonking me on the head. Also, hey, Faye, how you doing, bud? If we do the method with the parrying properly, the Hornet Ring will help us do it faster. But I am also getting a few Titanite chunks together. I did also remember, just now, that the red chunks are good for upping the Fire Boy. In case we want to do that. Because we do want that good damage. Titanite chunk, hell yeah. I think we're up to 3 now for that one. So I can hope. And if we can get rid of Gwyn in the next 45 minutes, hell. I'll call that a win, and I will start doing Sultan and Sanctuary. Okay. I should have figured I can't parry an air attack. But that's on me. That's okay. We'll pop a few souls. We'll see what we can upgrade. Scroll all the way down to it. Should probably put some of this stuff away, honestly. Oh, I got 1,000 ones now, huh? Oh, a Titanite slab is what that needs now. Ooh, okay. Well, that's as good as it's gonna get. Oh, lightning weapon. Apparently acquired best weapon through lightning reinforcement. I didn't realize I'd never gotten that achievement. We need 3 more red to get the chaos reinforced +4. Do we need another Titanite slab for that? I think we probably would. Oh well. How is a boy looking now? 242, 242 versus 178, 203. That lightning ain't bad. That lightning ain't bad. I don't know if Gwyn has a weakness to lightning or fire. Probably fire, if anything, but I don't know. I hear of people using fire against him. And I'm like, But maybe that's just, I don't know, people finding more charcoal resin than anything else. Get her you, because why not? Okay. Bad example. Worse example. But who cares? 600 souls. Now maybe fully maxed out lightning weapon. Hornet ring. Fap ring. Haha, I know, it's funny. Maybe we can do something. Maybe I can finally stop being scrubbed. Who's to say? Probably not, but who's to say? Let's give Gwyn a try. All the fucking way over there. We are so back. Who's to say? Welcome back, though, Ella. Hope you had a good food. We're currently going to try parrying Gwyn again because I don't learn from my mistakes. Someone has to. Someone will learn from my mistakes, but it sure as shit ain't gonna be me. That sounds like effort. Stay back so they can fuck off. Kindly so. So I don't get a whole bunch of them following me, just the one guy. And I have gone through and killed all of them, I know, but I don't want to do that every time. Not to mention the fact that's going to be hard to do if I were. Okay. He just decided not to attack me. Appreciate you, bro. You're a real one. Okay, now we're not going to drink. Gonna wait for him to get up and do. Okay. Cool. That worked. Totally. Great. Fantastic. Just what I wanted. How'd you know, Gwen? Wouldn't even roll. Don't know why. You can fucking do this. I believe in you. That makes one of us. Appreciate you. Gwen, my beloved. Yeah. Same, Faye. Honestly, same. I always figure that Gwen's gonna be easier than Gwen is. For people who are good at this game, easy as hell. I'm not good at this game. You see my problem now, don't you? It's just the runbacks. I hate them so much. That's one other thing that will cause me much less strife. Doing an Elden Ring run. Give me my Stakes America. Give me my Stakes America. I want them. I need them. It's not a problem. It's a solution. This is the problem. And again, I'm like claw gripping it. My controller has back paddles on it now. I can do that. I can program them to be B. But I just don't. More comfortable, like, putting a cramp in my finger, apparently. Yeah, okay. I just passed the vibe check. Let's go. Man was like, alright, you're cool. Go ahead. He might have changed his mind. He might have slightly changed his mind. His buddies may also agree with him. Unluckily for them, I'm already in the club. Great. Cool. Awesome. Here's the problem I face now, right? I refuse to do another stream where it's just me facing off against Gwen. Likewise, I refuse to do another set of streams that it's like, I'm doing an hour of tries against this boss, and then the rest is going to be the actual game that I want to play. Because I did that for Melania. I think I did that for Radon, for Promised Consort Radon. I did that for Aigong in Nine Souls. I will not do that for Gwen. So the problem now is I'm going to keep trying against Gwen until I get him. And if that ends with significant time left in the normal stream time, then I will do Sultan Sanctuary. And if it doesn't, well, I'm going to keep going until I've got him. Can do it second wind. There is no second wind, Eldaver. There is simply a small trickle of breeze from this very tired little desk fan I have. Oh, I ran too soon. You saw it coming. Joker warned me about this. Got the Hornet Ring, so at the very least, when we do actually get the parry timings down, we will get him down faster. Because my damage. Great. Love to see it. Great. Love to see it. Plug. Nope. I'm starting to learn that I can't heal when I'm in this fight. Every time I do, he just stabs me immediately. Oh my god. If I had a cheat engine right now to just one button teleport me into Gwyn's arena. It's nothing else. I don't need unlimited health. I don't need unlimited stamina. I don't need to one-hit kill him. I don't need any of that. Just get rid of the fucking run back. Get rid of it. That's all. Just let me try and try and try and try. Everything else in between is just me psyching myself out and losing my timings. It's just fucking filler episodes. This is the reason that Naruto is like 3,000 episodes long. This is why One Piece will never end. Did it end? No, I don't think it did. I know Bleach ended. I have no idea. Did One Piece end? I don't know One Piece. But it's just, it's bad. It's bad. Don't like. Don't want. I feel like my armor isn't really gonna help in one way or another. It's just not. Naruto Shippuden's last arc literally had a whole year's worth of filler. That doesn't surprise me at all. It's actually unforgivable. Yeah, it sounds right. I guess that's why I never watched Shippuden. Oh, Jesus Christ. Plug. Good. He couldn't stop that. Ow. Cool. Great. Fantastic. You know what? This armor is getting in the way. Armor's in the way. We don't need it. Cletus is gonna go into this as he came into this world. Naked and afraid. The true sign that someone has not grown as a person. And no, I am not unequipping the arrows or the bolts. No matter what you say. No matter how many subs are gifted, though you're very welcome to try. Am I faster? I don't think I'm faster. There's part of me, a small part of me, that feels like it remembers something about there being more iframes, like on a sliding scale in Dark Souls. That, like, if you genuinely have no armor, you'll be the fastest fast roll. But there's also a large part of me that's like, that's bullshit. What's wrong with you? You're just copium. Just huffing copium, bud. I want to believe. It's like pressing the button harder to do the attack stronger. I want to believe. Smack. We're fine for now. Ow. Great. Nothing can stop me being true comboed. It is inevitable. Like the rising of the sun. It is all that is known. This is my life now. Welcome to the stream that lasts until 5 a.m. This is going to break the record set by Death Stranding for my longest stream. For the worst reasons. Because it's just going to take me that long to beat Win. And if you're in it, if you're in for the ride, you're here to watch me suffer, then by all means, I hope you enjoy. And if you haven't already, be sure to drop a follow or a sub on the channel, because it really does help. Come on, dude. Okay, or you can just stay there. That's fine. Whatever works for you. Should I try the Chaos +3? It's significantly less damage, but maybe the fire does something. 5 a.m. I'll still be up. What is sleep? I don't know at this point. I really don't. I haven't had a decent fucking... I should not say a decent fucking sleep schedule. I should say I haven't had my regular sleep schedule in about a week. So I wouldn't know. Oh god, the fast attack. Plug. Damn it. Plug. Of course he can sail over. And despite the fact that it actually healed my health. Did you see that? Did you catch it? Did you see where it went wrong? It healed me up. And then when it showed the damage I took as yellow, it was what it started at before I healed. That is... Can I even call it bullshit? I don't even know. I feel like I was definitely screwed over there. Like, I was lied to. I was cheated. For sure. At the very least, there's that. But is it bullshit? That's a good question. Okay, I was hoping I could just jump onto that. My hopes were dashed. Seems to be the going theme here. There you go. Get you lost in the sauce back there. Lovely. He's still way too close for my liking. By the fact that I can hear him. Alright, come on. Get this shit over with. Okay. Do I even bother healing that? No, I don't. The answer is no. Pretty definitively so, I'd say. Getting some water. You lot have not seen me mauled like you're about to see. If this takes me until 5 a.m. Oh boy. The engineer is gonna get uncomfortable. I'm not staying till 5 a.m. I don't expect you to, Faye. I'm exaggerating for comedic effect, I hope. Going to bed 3:30 at the latest? I don't know. Seems like a pretty early end for me. But then I'm usually up until like 5 a.m. anyway. Okay, that was a bit of a delay on that one. Let's see what we can do. Most engineers I know have liminal concepts of sleep. Liminal? I'm not sure if that word is being used correctly. But I know what you're saying. I can at the very least understand your meaning. Yes, creative sorts in general, I feel like, have very strange concept of what sleep is and when it should be. Just creative concept, or creatives of any sort, and I feel like engineers, though in the science field, are creative types. Not most of the words inserted based on vibes. That's fair. It's a good vibe for it. Oh, damn. Oh, the way he's just... Oh. I can't roll out of it. I am literally not allowed to roll out of that combo. Not like my sleep is bad. I wake up when the sun's out and sleep when it's dark. Our circadian rhythm probably doesn't hate that. My circadian rhythm hates me, but it's had time to adapt and just cope. Honestly, I say that, but it probably is all about it. And I'll tell you why. When I used to work, I would work swing shift at a gas station. When I worked first shift, I slept like shit. I would sleep like 4 hours. I wouldn't be able to get to bed until like, I'd say 2 in the morning, and I would only sleep until 6. And I'd go in there just dead to the world. When I'd work second shift, I'd sleep like 9 hours. Not like 9 or 10 hours. So I'd always oversleep a bit. And I'd always wake up feeling just groggy as hell at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. But when I worked third shift, when I worked overnights, I would get home. I would relax for an hour. I would go to bed at 7 a.m. and I would get up at 3 p.m. I would get 8 hours every time. And it was the most regular sleep I got. working overnights. It was the strangest thing. Because that's the first thing you hear goes for people who work overnight. It's just like your sleep schedule is just absolutely ass. You don't get sleep, and if you get sleep, it's on sleep zone time. But for me, I worked overnights. I had no issues with sleep. It was the best sleep I got. Genuinely so. And I think that's part of why I do the late nights too. It's just because I know I'm going to get some decent sleep. Damn it. Oh, we had to go for the slow. The best I've done against him thus far has been like 2 or 3 parries. But here's the thing. If I can parry him 5 times, I can do it. With the Hornet Ring, with this +5, 5 times I feel like I can do it. I just need 5 consecutive parries. 5 parries and 5 ripostes. Well, and the jumping attacks, I guess. Without the jumping attacks, probably 9. I wonder if I would be able to do the parry jumping attack, parry jumping attack, parry jumping attack. Just like on a rhythm. Let's try that this time. Why not? I've tried every fucking thing else. Something has to work, yeah? We throw enough at the wall, something will stick. Yeah, you get that wall, bud. I believe in you. Yeah, circadian rhythm is fucking weird. Sleep is weird in general. The idea that it is so permeable and, like, mutable for humans. I know there is the whole idea of, like, certain people sleep better at night and certain people sleep better at day because it's, like, a leftover in our instincts for when people had to, like, take watches at night. I don't know. Oh, slow. Slow again. Why always the slow? It's always the slow swing that gets me. I guess... would I have enough time to double parry? I wonder. Favorite bit about sleep is we have genuinely no idea why we need it. We understand its functions, we understand how to optimize it, but no clue why we have to. Wait. What do you mean... What do you mean by we understand its functions, but we have no clue why we have to? I mean, that would just say to me that if we understand its functions, then it's probably just the brain necessitates this. It points this as like a necessary thing that we have to do, much like eating, because of the functions that it serves. You know, sleep helps with memory and shit. Yeah, and healing. And just, like, the general energy recuperation of the body. Sleep does a great many things. Actually burns a lot of energy. That's true. You do burn quite a lot of energy when you're sleeping. Oddly enough. It also rests the conscious mind. Which is why your dreams are always so... so surreal and fantastical. Because you are not thinking with your conscious mind. It's also why there's such a suspension of disbelief. Because that is your unconscious or subconscious mind that is dreaming, not you. Despite all that, we genuinely can't tell why it's necessary to our survival. We have good guesses, but still. I feel like that's a lot of, like, just humans in general. We got good guesses as to why we need the things we need and do the things we do, but that's about it. Dickhead. Oh, bullshit. I like how I press parry and then roll. And then it rolls and immediately parries. And just completely fucks the prompts. I know it's not nothing with this remote fucking controller. It is nothing with this. It is, yeah. Just piss me off. Yeah, I feel like that's a lot to do with just like human anatomy and specifically the brain. The brain is a fucking mystery. What's the one part that if we were to replace every other part of the human body with machines that can perform the same task, we can't replace the brain. We don't understand it well enough. We don't get how it works. We know physically how it does certain things, but who really thought, yo, let's take this giant gray lump of goop, just pump it full of electricity until it starts hallucinating. And you know what? Just for the shits and giggles, let's make the brain goop. Let's just make this fucking gray goop hallucinate taxes. Let's hallucinate taxes and depression and shit. Why not? God's got some things to answer for. For sure. No. Different one. Plug. Chorus. Plug. Nope. See, it did the same thing again. It showed that I healed. And then just completely nixed it. Like, no, that health didn't exist. Not real. Fake health. You know what? For shits and giggles. Fire Club. Let's see what Fire Club does. Chaos +3. And if Fire Club does decently, maybe we see it grinding some of these boys up for the Red Titanite chunks. We get this at least a +4. I don't think we can get a +5 because we don't have another Titanite slab. I don't really know where to get one. Nor do I think I'd really care about getting one. I don't know if it would give us enough in terms of the damage to really justify. It's giving us like 20-something damage if we're lucky on each. Let's see how Jevil Club treats us. Speaking of Nintendo stuff, like we were before with the Silk Song, Deltarune, chapters 3 and 4. I knew Toby was close to it, but nice to see that it's going to be coming out soon. Ow. I do want to play it. I played 1 and 2 and had a good bit of fun with them. Not as good. That's bullshit. Slabs are a rare drop from Dark Rays. Don't even do that to me, Eldaver. Don't even do that to me. Don't tell me I gotta go back and kill Dark Wraiths. Let alone for a rare drop. Don't wish that upon me. It's a horrible fate to befall a man. Had enough problems with the Dark Wraiths. Like I said, if I recall correctly, been on since I played DS1. Me too, man. Me too. It's been a long time since the days of Souls Day. Then I did just think. Shaker salt and all that. Yeah, definitely. I just think of a thing. It did do 40 on the initial swing, and it's +3, as opposed to Lightning's plus, or 44 at +5. It might be worth looking into Gwyn's defenses and seeing which one's better. I don't imagine they're too far off, honestly. I don't imagine that he's got, like, extreme weakness to one or the other, considering +3 and +5 are that close. If it was that extreme, it would have shown. But still, it is interesting. I'm just gonna keep coming back. Great. Love to see it. There we go. Harry. Ow. Okay. Just running. Oh, of course that's going to be the one slow when he does. God damn it. I'm going to, real quick, check Gwyn's defenses. Let's see here. Does it even say what his defenses are? It does not. Thanks, Extra Life, for nothing. Do we know anything about defenses in Dark Souls 1? Okay, that's his attacks. Good for you. I don't think we know anything about defenses in Dark Souls 1. If we do, it must be like such common knowledge that no one's ever had to look it up before. Because I just checked 3 separate wikis and found nothing. That's interesting. You know, adding to the credence of Fextra Life is incomplete. It ain't just Dark Souls 2. What I hate is that Gwyn varies up the timings of his attacks between that like ultra fast one you have to parry immediately for and that super slow one that if you parry immediately, you're boned. There's one you have to precognate and one you have to like wait out. Reminds me of Margit. God, that's gonna be an interesting one at soul level 1. I have no idea what I want to go for in, or not soul level 1, but rune level 1. I have no idea what I want to go for in rune level 1 either. I know that apparently the Star Fist is a fucking broken weapon for rune level 1. And that'll be interesting, because I don't think I've played fist weapons in Elden Ring. I wish Soulborns had some equivalent to UESP. I don't know what UASP is. Ow. Unofficial Elder Scrolls pages. I see. No, don't return to the last bonfire. When did I press that button? Great. Read my inputs. Cool. Just linger the hitbox. Fuck me. And the thing is that Soulsborns are supposed to have something akin to that, and it's supposed to be Fextra Life. But Fextra Life just drops the ball so damn hard, you can't use them as a source for any knowledge. Which is a shame, because I regularly use them as a source for knowledge. And I'm regularly let down. What we need to do is just get like the most knowledgeable Souls, like speedrunners especially. Speedrunners and completionists together. And just make a new wiki. We'll ask the 3 most knowledgeable groups in any gaming community: the speedrunners, the completionists, and the data miners. The data miners will give us things like resistances and damage numbers and reduction percentages and things like that, movement values, all that kind of shit. Oh boy, they're both here. Cool. The speedrunners can tell us some of like the best methods, like strategies and such. The completionists can tell us where literally every item is. Sounds like a pretty great idea to me. We just need to get it organized. A few people from each community, as is needed. Ow. Cool. Great. The slow one. I hate the slow one. You know what I need to do is I need to look at his hands. if his left hand starts moving, he's going to do the slow swing. So that's a big two-handed swing. But the quick ones are one-handed. Five. No. I had an idea for a second of like parry, then two-hand and riposte to try and get a little more damage out of it. But no, that is asking for trouble with the timing on that. I don't know how long Gwyn stays parried. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I would love something like that. Just like in the vein of the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages, just the unofficial Dark Souls pages. Just like a community-run wiki. Well, I guess most wikis are community-run, but one that's run by like the most knowledgeable members of the community. One that's like informed, as I said, by the speedrunners, by the data miners, by the completionists. If you ask them, where's this item? Well, it's over here. What's the movement value on this attack? It's this. What's the best strategy for killing this boss? You do this. I don't know how that didn't do damage to me. Of course. Pange. Such pange. Suffice to say, we are not doing Sultan Sanctuary tonight. We are going to keep throwing ourselves at this because I need to beat him and I need to be done with the Soul Level 1 run. Our boy Clevis, he deserves an ending. And he will get such a glorious ending. If I could just remember how the fuck I fight a Gwyn. Just having so little health is what kills me. Literally, what kills me. You know what? That's much easier than what I was doing. Much quicker. What I'm thinking of with the Estus Flask thing, it might not be a current patch thing. It might be a speedrunning strat that they use in like a previous patch or something like that. This is just now occurring to me. Like, it may very well be. Great. Fantastic. For a moment there, I was like, what if I stay unlocked? No. Locking on is It's just more comfortable. I don't know what to say about it. As much as I can be more comfortable with when I live all of like 30 seconds. Damn it, man. I am just stumped. I'm just stumped. I don't want to have to sit here and look up like, oh, how to beat Gwyn at soul level 1. I want to find a way. This is where you hard cut to me Googling how to beat Gwyn at soul level 1. It's just barely doable there. It's a random dude that also appears to be doing naked strats, holding an axe and a shield. You know what he's going for. The parries. The parry out the gate is definitely the way to go. Just good, easy, friendly damage right from the start. Just get to like a middle distance from him. Does that jumping attack? I can parry that. If he actually makes it to me with the jumping attack. Ow. Cool. How did that not parry? Excuse me? My man is just launching. Not in the designated ways. Playing keep away, and we're both bad. Drink. Okay. Good. God, I don't like moving left. Okay, I guess it's better. Oh shit. God damn it. That's the way. Now I just need to do it better. It's running like a baby. That's the way I'm gonna do this.
Warning. Coolant pressure low.
Hydration
Please adjust
and posture
final
check.
calibration.
Okay.
Excess tension detected in extremities.
And stretch. All right, thank you, Aldaver. Posture check and stretch. Up, back, left, right. Oh, God, that kind of hurt. For the best, though. Oh. Thank you. It definitely feels like that's the way to do it. Bait out that, like, jumping attack. That's the easiest to parry. Everything else just fucking dodge and run like a baby. We're doing Gamer Champ 3000 strats here. Shamelessly. Because Gwyn, Lord of the fucking Frenzy Flame, is making me frenzy. This has to happen. This has to happen tonight. We're doing this, man. We're making this happen. And if you understand that reference, we can be friends. And also, I'm sorry. Because, my God. If you know, you know. And if you know and you broke a hotel bathtub, then I don't associate with you. Again, if you know, you know, and you understand and you agree. Okay. Boom. Bop. Ow. Great. Should have gone for it. Should have parried. And I always get turned around too. I hate there's so many like rocks and stalactites and whatnot or stalagmites. I can never remember which one's which. I hate there's so many in his arena. Just to get tripped up on. Don't think there's anything that I can really improve here. That should have worked. I don't know why that didn't work. Okay, that just got him in one. Cool. Never gets him in one, but all right, I'll take it. We're gonna start killing these boys on our way through, just to see if we get the red Titanite chunks. Fuck. Great. Before I can recover. Despite the fact that I have no armor on, a wooden stick, and a shield. And that's the point of no return. That's when it's like, nah, mate. A stumble? I think you mean on my face. Into the ground. Into the dirt. What do you mean, just stand up? My legs are literally broken. Have some mercy. Have some patience. And now it's doing 916. You know what it probably is the Hornet Ring. It's doing that. The Hornet Ring is giving that 916 instead of the 600, so it's like a good 50% bonus. That crit damage. Hell yeah. Kill these boys in one. I'll take it. Red Titanite. I need 3 of them. I'll collect them as I go through. You know what? I'm even going to try and riposte this boy on the bridge. I said try. And say I would do. There we go. Should have said I would do. So I did it. And he's still up here for me to collect the gubbin. Titanite chunk. Cool, but don't need it. Need the red boys for once. Give me the red boys. No white, no blue, red boys. Ow. Am I not dead? He rectified that shit. Parrying an axe, not as easy as one would think. Turns out. All right, let's see. 2 more. We're giving ourselves side quests here. That's how this has gotten. This is the point to which this has reached. We're giving ourselves side quests in pursuit of defeating the final boss. No one's making us do this. Ow. That's probably the most patient I've ever been for a swing. Lock the fuck in for a second there. If only I could do that with Win. Felt like an old west, like Desperado with a 6-shooter. Finger on the trigger, ready to go. Also, can you imagine the absolute shame that must bring upon you? You are protecting the Lord himself, decked out in some of the finest armor, the most bespoke weaponry, trained in your arts by only the strongest. Some dickhead runs up in a stick and clocks you. 1 hit, KO. You imagine? Like, at that point, you're praying there is no afterlife in Largerin. You don't want to have to explain this to anybody. That is a black smudge on any person's career. And you'll never live it down. Okay. What did I parry then? What did I parry and what broke my guard? Because something broke my guard before he even swung at me. Did his shield break my guard? Surely not. I think there's actually 2 attacks in that move. Somehow. That's just like an absolute guard breaker. It has to be, right? And boom. Another Titanite chunk. Is this one going to give me another red? I feel like they might all give the same things. Is this one just the red boy? Yeah. Yeah, he is. That is his nomenclature. All right, let's see how the red does now. Reinforced weapon. It brings it to 187 and 213. Alright. Is there any point in reinforcing my armor? Yeah. Is there any point in reinforcing my armor? Is my armor already reinforced? Or can it just not be reinforced? It can't be reinforced. Interesting. Okay, what can I wear? The leather stuff seems to be... black leather for that. Do I have black leather for that? No. Nothing's quite as good on that front. Yeah, there's nothing for that one. Could wear anything but the Elite Knight helm, apparently. No. Hood or Ferris's hat. Definitely not a symbol of avarice. Yeah, Hood or Ferris's hat. The gives better, but can I upgrade Ferris's hat? Upgrade leather gloves. Oh, I just don't have Titanite shards, apparently. You know what? You know what? Let's go buy Titanite shards. I can warp here. I don't care. Undead Parish. Andre sells them. Let's upgrade some armor. Why not? Oh, the Divine Ember. Sure, why not? Go for it. Okay, purchase item. 4. No. We can do better than that. Come on. $1,000. Need more. That'd be 10. Yeah. More. $17,000. What? Oh, it must be one of the other things I got on me. I don't care.
Don't get yourself.
All right. Let's get a little more souls. Just to upgrade things with. Why not? Up to large Titanite shards now. Can I buy large Titanite shards? Let's see what benefits best from it. We're looking at physical and fire. That gives 2 physical, 1 fire. 1 physical, 1 fire. 2 physical, 1 fire. Two physical, 1 fire. 1 physical, 1 fire. Okay. Two physical, 1 fire. 2 physical, 1 fire. Let's tighten that chunks now. Why not? I'm making them out the ass. Titanite slab. Like I'm gonna perfect leather boots. Come on now. Let's be real here. Let's be honest with ourselves. Wear a kick-ass hat. Oh, hell yeah. You wouldn't fuck with him. I wouldn't fuck with him. Up to 77 physical defense. That... I don't feel like that does anything. For the sake of knowing. Let's go to the catacombs. Wait, can I not? Oh, well, I can get there for Firelink, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter all that much. Catacombs, just to see, can I buy them from the undead blacksmith? I feel like I can. I feel like I can. Yeah, you and your bit crushed audio. Large flame ember, why not? Modify equipment. That's to bring him to chaos, I guess? I don't know. I've got chaos. Titanite shards. No. So let's see. There is the giant blacksmith off in Anor Londo. It's the easiest way to get to him. I guess it would technically be Chamber of the Princess. I want to go all that way. I don't. I don't really care that much about, you know, maxing out all this armor. I don't imagine it's going to give me too much. I mainly did it on a whim. But also, let's now try Chaos +4.
You sorry fool.
Shut up, Framped. Don't care. I also like how my shield is just floating behind me. I know we're also sacrificing a bit of that sweet, sweet light roll, but we should also have more armor in general. Here's hoping. What do you do for damage? 692 against them. With the Hornet Ring, it doesn't do it. I don't know about Gwyn then. I don't know. We'll have to see. We're going to stick with the same strat that we were doing. It's not going to be like full on, we're in this to parry him down. But I do want to see what damage we do. It doesn't actually give a number for our riposte, which is a problem. So I'm mainly going by what damage the initial strike does. Because we know the Electric Boy does 44. And we know at +3, this does 40. This is also us seeing if it's worth getting a slab. Because if this suddenly does, like, 45, it might be worth getting a slab. I don't think it will. $43. It's debatable. Do we get the slab? Because that would mean that the chaos technically... Oh, God, we're back here. I mean, the chaos technically does more. Technically does more than the lightning. Let me look. Let me look here. Where can we get slabs? I'm not looking at Facts for Life. Fuck you. Let's see here. Gift after completing Sieglin and Siegmeyer's storyline. It's out of no. Random chances obtaining from crystal lizards in the Great Hollow. No. Guaranteed drop by Stray Demon. That's probably where we got ours. Drop by Dark Wraith Enemy. 0.21% drop rate. Treasure from a chest behind the waterfall in Black Dragon Calamede's boss arena in Royal Wood. Fuck you. I don't see anything that's worth it there, honestly. Wait, normal, lightning, and crystal. Hold on. That's normal, lightning, and crystal. We need a red Titanite slab. Where do I get a red Titanite slab? Interesting. Now the tables might be turning. Fuck you, Facts for Life. Fuck you, fandom. Dropped by Chaos Eater and Lost Izalith. Ugh. Treasure from a chest partially submerged in poisonous swamp in Lost Izalith. Trade unupgraded Ascended Pyromancy Flame with Snuggly the Crow. Okay, we kind of killed Quilana. So that's a no-go. Let me see here. Where is this partially submerged chest? We could go get that. Yeah, hell of a detour, though. I'm not feeling it, honestly. I'm not feeling it. Let's clean this up a bit. Send things to storage that we don't need. Black Knight stuff, don't need it. Can we also sell things to Frampt? I don't remember. I mean, not that it would really make a difference to us, but still. Oh, I've got some black leather boots. Oh, well, those would have been good to upgrade, huh? Oh, well. I've got black leather armor, too. It's actually lighter. We might be able to sneak it. I don't know. I don't feel like we will, but still. Could try. The gold hem stuff, no, it can go away. Eastern stuff, it can go away. It's quite heavy. Black Knight stuff, very heavy. Go away. Fang Boar, go. Solaris, go. Does it work? I don't know. 15.9. Not quite. If we used Havel's Ring, it would, but I'm not using Havel's Ring and unequipping the Hornet Ring for a piece of armor. No. Because I think 25% equip load for us is... What is it? What did I say it was? Like 15.2? I think... No, it's like 15.3. Yeah, 15.3. That's 0.6 over what we'd want. So no. 0.6 is enough to bring us to mid-roll. And I'm not mid-rolling. Shut up. I wish I could just smack Frampt on the way down. He just wants to talk shit. Every time. actually. I want to see here. 10, 7, 10, 9. We're actually better off removing that and putting black leather armor on. We don't have our sick hat, but we do have a good fit. We could upgrade it. Let's upgrade it. Let's definitely upgrade it. At least a bit. Let's upgrade it. Need souls. Have souls. Down here. Boom. Okay. A little bit better. Now we are at 96 physical defense. That makes me feel a little better. But will it do more than just make me feel better? That's the question. Put back on the lightning. The lightning still does damn good damage. The fire would be good if it was full fire. Problem being, it's not full fire. And you are full lightning. And just absolutely demolish these boys. I will take that Titanite chunk. At the very least, we'll be able to put a little more defense on ourselves. Boom. Wish I could trade in the chunks for a slab, though. But, words are hard now. We're getting to that point of the night. It is 2 a.m. And I'm still going to stand by what I said. We are continuing until we beat Gwyn. Okay. Don't know why. There we go. Boom. Bop. Take another chunk. Drink some OJ. Well then. I got nothing for that one. That was just me being bad. It's me being terrible at the game. That's okay, though. Gives us a chance to improve this armor just a little bit further. Pop it. Armor. Oh, it's large Titanite shards. It's not chunks. Fuck. Okay. Never mind. Well, we popped that soul for nothing. That's okay, though. The souls literally mean nothing to us right now. And if we do this right, the souls will never mean anything to us ever again. Us as Clevis, though. The Gubbins will always hold a special place in my heart. No, fuck off. I'm off to kill your boss. Hope your resume is up to date, nerds. I don't care how many times it takes. The corporate ladder will fall. Long and arduous trek back. Ugh. I mean, it's very pretty and it's very nicely textured, but man, you stop really appreciating that after the 10th or so time doing so. Though it is still very pretty. I guess after the 40th time, you begin to appreciate it again. Boom. What? No, what's the hitbox on that? Huh? I was out of range of that. I want the record to show. Stenographer, get this. Jot this down. On your weird-ass keyboard that can type like 250 words a minute. I still don't know how those work. I get the principle of it. Like, for those of you that have never seen a stenographer's keyboard, it's the strangest thing. Like, they only have, what is it, like 16 keys? No, not even that. They have like 10 keys. And each one is like a different sound as opposed to letters. And they'll press each of the sounds in a word together at the same time. And it will type the entire word based on which sounds you press. And just by like learning that keyboard, you can quadruple your words per minute. But it's such a specialized skill, and it's actually it's kind of gone out of date with things like, you know, audio recordings. The fact that they don't need someone to type everything in notes anymore. They can just sort of have someone record it. But still a crazy idea that it's like, this is a very... How'd that kill me in one? Holy shit. Is there some hidden stat that I don't know about black leather armor? Hold on. Is there or is there not? There's some, like, you take more damage thing. Not seeing anything. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Stenography is like a form of magic. It really is. It really is. It's fucking witchcraft. It's a very elegant solution to a problem. Very clever solution to a problem. Of like, if you literally cannot type, you cannot hit that many buttons that quickly, then make it fewer buttons to press. How are we gonna do that? I'll make the buttons represent sounds. And you know what? To make it faster, press them all at once and it'll make whatever word has those sounds in it. I'm sure it wasn't, you know, perfect. But it's been one of those things that's been refined over so long. Just a very unique idea. Sometimes humans really surprise you with just how we solve problems. Not even our problem-solving skills, but how we go about solving things. People will find the craziest solution to a problem, but it'll work absolutely perfectly. It'll work flawlessly. And it just won't make any goddamn sense to anyone who doesn't do it. And to most people who do. damn it. Wait, how am I alive? I think Gwyn wondered the same thing. He's definitely wondering the same thing. Oh, God. He's going to correct the mistake. Damn it. How? I go to parry it, and it's like there's a certain distance away that I can parry. But there is a much larger distance that he can damage me. It's so weird. Do I have anything that would boost my damage? I don't think I do. And I got temporary boost of stamina recovery speed. Store HP and do irregularities, throwing knives. Wait, I got a Firekeeper soul? I mean, I can't imagine that would come in handy right now, but still. You know what? When we lose this one, we'll go turn in the Firekeeper soul, because why not? I don't remember what I got it from, but I've got it. I don't really need a +4 Estus. How much health I have, but I'll take it. God, my feet are all kinds of fucked up right now. Running through this ash, and just certain points they'll bend in weird directions. Oh boy. I wonder how many more runs of this I'd have to do to be able to do it blindfolded. I can't imagine it's too many more. I'm starting to look like a speedrunner with the lines I'm taking, except for the fact that I, die so often. And that this has not been fast at all. Plin, plin, plon. What? That's the first time I fucked that one up. Great. Don't know how I took that hit and didn't die. Never mind. Doesn't matter. None of it matters. Good news, everyone. Nothing matters and will ever matter again. It's fine. I'm determined to do this. I'm determined to kill this man. I must. It simply has to be. You know what? It's weird. I feel like I take less damage without armor. Is this me finally becoming a Souls player? It's being like, no. This rope. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Missed the jump somehow. I mean, if anything was really going to make me a Souls player, I suppose it would be the Soul Level 1 run. How else are you really going to prove your mettle? Just wander around him. Rest in spaghetti. Never forget. And And I'm here. I feel like I nearly missed that. Hello? What? The man's input reading? I don't feel that's fair if he can see what my controller is doing before my character does it. It's like the Godskin duo reading your fucking heels. Except I can't simply put down distance and put a pillar between us. It's not like the Godskin Noble is going to channel his inner Freddy Faznuts and jump scare me. The bite of 87. And if you weren't a fan of that reference, don't worry, neither was I. I never understood the hype around the FNAF. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is turning to me ranting about whatever the fuck is on my mind, but I mean, how is that different from any other stream? But I never got the whole thing about FNAF. It was a halfway decent idea for something a little spooky that blew up into one of the most well-recognized game franchises today. And while I respect the grind, I very much do. I respect the grind, and I respect the fact that Scott Cawthon found something that worked and capitalized upon it. I wouldn't say it's warranted. I just don't get it. I don't get the appeal. It's more than just DJ doesn't do horror. Hello? What happened to parrying? Okay. It's more than just DJ doesn't do horror. DJ does horror. Every so often. I've done like the SCP games and whatnot. Yeah, wait, are you fighting as a ghoul? Hey, Astral, how you doing, bud? Kind of. In Dark Souls, you are undead. And we don't currently have humanity because we keep dying. And that would be a waste of a precious resource. So we are undead. You're pretty on the money there. Kind of ghoulish. We are currently playing Dark Souls Soul Level 1. Which, for anyone that doesn't know what that means, that is exactly what it says on the tin. We stay at level 1. We do not level up no matter what. We can only use the things that are not locked out to us by our stats. And we are currently trying to fight the final boss, Gwyn. I get the necromancers to do their job. Not in this world. The necromancers are bad juju. They're bad vibes. And we killed them with just wanton disregard. Our boy Cleebus here will rise to victory without ever becoming a better person. But the problem is he must go through Gwyn to do it. And Gwyn is not a fan of this plan, to say the slightest. FNAF always felt very lackluster to me. The theory community was kind of fun to watch, but at this point, the wall's caked in spaghetti. Yeah. Yeah, MatPat brought some interest to the community for me, but not enough for me to really care. Take some random damage. Hell yeah. Parry's failed. Don't let the flame die out. Metaphorically. Physical flame can die out. Oh. How? Damn it. Ah! It's always something like that. 1 HP in a dream. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm waking up. That's the problem. But I have currently challenged myself in the factor of, I'm not going to stop stream until I beat Gwyn. That means that this could go for another half an hour. That means this could go for another 3 hours. I don't know. Why do I do this to myself? Not a clue. Because I've done it before of like dedicating a stream to fighting a certain boss. And I've done it before of like, okay, we're going to fight this boss for an hour. And then we're going to go play the game that I actually want to play. Things like Promise Consort, Radon, and Melania in Elden Ring. Things like Aigong in Nine Souls. I don't want to do either of those things. I want to wrap up the Soul Level 1 now. The problem being, I've been doing this since before the intermission. Which means the better part of the last 3 hours. Plus. I don't know what the plus is. But it's 3 hours plus. I kind of care what he had. Tight Night Chunk. I'll take it. Feel your pain. Yeah. It's something. It's something. It is making me start to question doing a Rune Level 1 run of Elden Ring, though. I will say. But then I was already kind of questioning it. So it's less making me start to question and more raising more question. And reminding me of question. So we parry, riposte, lock on, back up, jump attack. Ow. We try to dodge and eventually fail. How? How did that hit me? We eventually realize that no matter what we do, Gwyn just shits down our throats. Because some rolls, he ignores the iframes. And some parries, he ignores the fact that he's supposed to be parried and that we're not supposed to take damage. And just sort of treats it like a block. And I have no real way to quantify that. The best we've done is to take him down a little past half, I think. He defies all logic. He really does. It's very strange. I've beaten him before. One time, but I've beaten him before. I don't remember it being this difficult, and I mean, it's going to be a little more difficult because Soul Level 1, but I don't remember him being that inscrutable. Still have yet to beat base Elden Ring. Got to Melania, then stepped away to cool off and returned a year later. Understandable. Though Melania is an optional boss, though, I feel the need to say that. Melania is an optional boss. I did beat her after going through the entirety of the DLC. And that was my first time beating her cheese-free. The first time I had beaten her was when the carry and retaliation bug was still around. And you were still doing crazy damage by reflecting your own spells. So, wasn't a real kill. But the last one on Soul's Day with Skrongus, that was real. Ow, that was truth. The struggle defeating this boss is how I felt trying to beat a tutorial boss in AI limit. Fair. Plug. Fuck, I forgot that was a third hit. Damn it. That was my fault. That one wasn't bullshit. That one was my fault. He gave me a break and I wasted it. Yeah, AI Limit is one of those. I definitely want to check it out. I've got so many games on my radar and not enough time and not nearly enough money to check them all out. I want to play Monster Hunter Wilds. I want to play AI Limit. I want to play... that's a few more on there. Half of my fucking wish list is stuff that I want to play on stream, honestly. Half my fucking wish list. And the other half is things just for me, like Metaphor ReFantasia. Except I actually got that. That was just an example. I don't know what would be an example that's still on my wish list. Just because it's been a minute since I looked there. Kind of makes you sad being like, these are all the things that I want to buy. And this is what I do with my money if I had one. Ah, well. In time, in good time. Now that I've got the tracking thing going to happen, which by the way, I did just check on it, and it is apparently just left California, which I didn't know it was coming from California. I thought it was coming from Texas, but oh well. But once I've got that going, once I've got that here and I can actually move over fully to Linux and solve some troubles with that, because currently, other than streaming, like I can't actually access the side job right now from Windows. There's a bit of a bug with Windows with my side job. So unless I'm on Linux, I can't do it. And I'm only on Linux when I'm not streaming that day. Ow. How? Explain that in a way makes sense. Explain it. Spent like 7 hours on South of Midnight today, and it's all I will be playing for at least a week. I haven't heard good things, which makes me sad. Because there was a point where I felt genuinely interested in it. But I hear it's a bit of a clunky game and a hard thing to like for some people. And that it's not terribly long. Which then I looked at the store page and it was like, oh, it's only $40. I guess it wouldn't be that long then, would it? It was something that I was excited about for a bit. And now it's just like, It's one of the few times that something has fallen off my radar. If you're into it, by all means, I'm glad for you, Aldaver. I'm just trying to talk about whatever the hell is on my mind because I don't want to sit here and just rage at Gwyn. I feel like that makes it less fun for everyone. I'll just talk about whatever. I've spoken about before. It's a very, how do I say this? It's a very important part of streaming and content creation in general, but specifically streaming. But it's also not very noticed. It's underappreciated, I suppose. It's much like a good score in a game, good score in OST. When it's done well, you don't notice it. You only know when they do it poorly. You only notice, like, the lack of a flow of consciousness and a train of thought when it comes to streams. You won't really notice when someone does it well. Absolutely into it, but I have a soft spot for Southern Gothic style media. Understandable. That's part of the reason why I'm definitely waiting on the Black Bloods. Or I think that's what it was called, yeah. The FromSoft game for Switch 2. Because I heard steampunk, and I adore steampunk. I love steampunk with a burning passion. It's two-hand. Ow. Damn it. He just stun-locked me. I feel like we take off the Hornet Ring and we try and see about something more useful in its spot. So we're not doing... I feel like the way is not the parries. Hanser Alvina summoning... Chloranthy Ring... No. Defense... Fire defense. Defense while HP is low. Poise. Putting... I feel like Ring of Steel protection best. But even then, I don't know how much it'll help us. Yeah, anything... Cyberpunk to a lesser degree, but definitely steampunk. I feel like steampunk is underutilized. That's kind of what drew me in with Nightingale, because the Victorian era always has a hint of steampunk in it. You don't see many things that are like true steampunk. You know? Give me big cogs and steamworks and clockwork everywhere. Give me giant top hats and overly complicated goggles. Give me something that looks like a fucking Rube Goldberg and how it works. But I can only discern the machinations of it by tearing it apart piece by piece and figuring it out myself. Give me that. Actually, I should probably one hand going in and then go to two hand. That way I can do the first parry. Do the riposte. Switch to two hand. Then do the jumping attack. Like, that's probably the way to do it. I don't know how that took damage off of me. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Fuck the steel protection ring. I'm putting on the Chloranthy ring because that was a matter of I didn't have the stamina. I'm seeing the need and I'm filling the need. Because this and the Grass Crest Shield, I mean, look at this. I'm going to put us down to nothing. That's no time at all. No time at all. It's wild, though. Despite my feelings toward the Switch 2, that Nintendo Direct gave me a couple of games that I'm very interested to see the future of. That new FromSoft game and Silksong specifically. I think there was one more, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. I didn't actually watch the Nintendo Direct myself, but I've heard tell of it. Like, I just hear about certain things. And from what I'm led to believe, and from what I understand was there, it's like there are 3 things in particular that interest me. The rest of it, garbage. No, not really. But, you know, it's not of particular note in my mind. Okay, I guess someone must have fallen off. Aside from Silksong and the FromSoft title, the only other thing that interested me was Kirby Air Riders. I've never felt good about a racing game after Sonic Riders. I'm not gonna lie to you. And that's not a good racing game to feel good about. Hello? Okay. How? What? Okay. I guess I'm taking that. I can't remember what the FromSoft title was called. I want to say it was like the Black Bloods. Or something like that. The something Bloods. I know that much at the very least. I just knew steampunk, vampire, Souls-like. And also the fact that people are calling it Bloodborne 2, because I adore Bloodborne. Just like every other Souls player. And if you say you're a Souls player that doesn't adore Bloodborne, I simply don't believe you. Bloodborne is just so likable. I don't know. I've never been a huge Kirby fan for some reason or another. I can't really tell you why it was. You know, it's a game that I am going to be keeping an eye on. That wasn't in the Nintendo Direct, for obvious reasons when I mention it. I can't remember the exact name of it. But Jagex is making a RuneScape survival game. That looks pretty interesting. And apparently it is going to be coming to early access after a few months. I can't remember when exactly it is. But it is meant to come to early access, which I'm going to be interested to see. Why? Why is nothing I'm doing working? Starting to get a little distressed here. Kirby Air Riders is mostly for nostalgia, but Silksong will be on every other platform, and one exclusive is not enough reason for me to buy into a system. That's how I feel about the PS5. I think there are all of 2 games that I'd want to play on the PS5 right now that aren't on other systems, and that is the Demon's Souls remake, because I specifically want to play the remake, and Stellar Blade. Because I heard everyone gush about that game for a while, and I wanted to check it out because it looked kind of fun. That's it. And I can't justify a $500 game system for that. Yeah, I definitely get that. Exclusives are becoming rarer and rarer, which is a good thing for people with other systems. Especially for the PC crowd. But it really doesn't sell people on buying your console. It really doesn't, especially when you make the fucking boneheaded moves like Nintendo is doing with theirs. Like, it really doesn't sell your point. I think it turned me off the PS5, which just said it was infinitely easier to find a Series X in stock. Yeah, I get that. The low stock was definitely a thing for when it came out. But nowadays, it's just the factor of there's nothing that's just for the PS5. Like, there's no real reason to get it. To have a Demon Souls machine? Like, I don't need a Demon Souls machine. As interesting as that would be. Ow. Damn it. Okay, this is the part where he cuts me looking up. Fucking... I have no idea what any of that's about. Someone's just talking about, you should parry this, you should block this. God, an entire guide. I will check on that. Someone's saying that I can essentially stun lock him with 2 R1s. Problem is, this boy is heavy. Maybe by one-handing it? That's not much better. We'll try. We'll try what they're saying. They're essentially saying we can stun lock him with 2 light attacks. I don't know about that one, Chief. Yeah, I haven't purchased a new console since the PS4 and the Switch. And the Switch I got as a birthday present to myself because there were a few good games on it that I wanted to play. And the PS4 I got because, same reason, there's good games on there I wanted to play. Things like Bloodborne, things like Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper. Kingdom Hearts 3, hell. All sorts of stuff like that. And that's always been my ruling on, like, do I want this console? It's like, okay, what games do I want to play on it? Let's not forget all this other shit that it can do. You know, be a media center and chat with friends and all this stuff. A console's for games. You gotta have games I want to play. That's how it's gonna work. Now, let's see here. Well, I definitely can't do 2 R1s if he jumps around. That's a problem. And I got the homeward bone. What? When do I keep pressing this down button, apparently? That I keep switching to the homeward bone. When am I doing this? Am I doing this in my sleep? Am I falling asleep at the wheel, waking up and finding myself in a ditch? Is Night Me that bad at driving? He's not. Night Me is actually pretty damn good at driving. Because when you've got a nervous driver who's actually quite safe, the best place to put him is on the street in the middle of the night when no one else is around. It's like, okay, cool. I can sit here and I can follow the traffic laws without idiots behind me honking at me for going the speed limit. Awesome. Because that's what people do around here. And we wonder why there are so many car wrecks. My Switch I got specifically for platforms and Metroidvanias. I don't use it for anything else with the exception of being Super Smash Brothers. I didn't really get my Switch for a particular genre so much as I did for like, I like this game. I want this game. Like, I'd never owned a Switch console other than the DS before that. So I wanted to experience stuff like Zelda. I wanted it for Breath of the Wild and things like that. God damn it. Yeah, and that just one-shots me. It's fuck me, I guess. Because why should the first R1 hit? You know what? Fuck this thing. Fuck this stupid strategy I'm trying to use. No. I'm doing mine. Mine says you run like a bitch and you give him the business whenever he slows down for a moment. Boss just gave you the bitch slap for real, for real. Yeah, he did. Hey, Astral, welcome to the stream. Apparently. That's what's been happening the past 4 hours. I know you've been here. I'm making a joke. I say fucking and go guns blazing. It's kind of what we're doing. Was gifted the Mega Man collections for Switch and I just leaned into it. There you go. Yeah, I mainly got it, I think. I got it for Zelda. For Breath of the Wild specifically. I got it for Super Mario Odyssey. And New Horizons? That's a new one, yeah. New Animal Crossing? I can't remember anymore. At this point, Tori plays it more than I do. She'll play all 3 games. She'll play Animal Crossing on the Switch. She'll play like a merge game on her phone, and she'll play Genshin on her phone. And she's actually better at Genshin than I am. By quite a margin. I think she's a good two areas ahead. And probably about 30 levels. Damn it. Damn it. How have I done so little damage to him? You know why? It's because I took off the Hornet Ring. That's why it was. Put it back on. Flip-flopping between a bunch of different things. And yet none of them are working. But no, it was mainly Breath of the Wild, Super Mario Odyssey, and New Horizons. And then I got other things like Octopath Traveler I was a real big fan of. I still am. I just haven't gone back to play it. One game that I bought and I put down and I still have yet to pick back up is Shin Megami Tensei 5. Because I got it mainly because I just adored the hell out of Persona 5. And I knew at that point that it's like, oh, Persona is a spin-off of SMT. So maybe SMT 5 is really good. And maybe it is, but I haven't gotten that far into it, and I kind of just put it down and haven't picked it back up. Have my as an Octopath Traveler. Is it good? I think it's very good. It's a bit minimalist in terms of like characterization and story. I love its style, though. I'm a sucker for style in a game. I love the 2D sprites against a 3D world. I love the fact that pretty much all of it is voiced. Well, I think they all have voices, but I don't... It's been a minute since I played it. Bear with me. I think they all have voices, but I don't believe cutscenes are voice. Cutscenes voice. I can't remember. Suffice to say, I adore the game. It plays very well. It looks very good. It's got 8 interesting characters with 8 interesting stories. Ow. And I'm gonna die. To the surprise of all of no one. Damn it. Damn it all. Octopath Traveler 2, on the other hand, I have no idea about. I played a scant bit of Octopath Traveler 2 as my Game Pass ran out. Because, you know, I'm not going to keep that up if I'm going to be going over to Linux, because I can't use Game Pass on Linux. It is a Windows thing. You know, by the factor that Xbox is owned by Microsoft. Big shocker there, I know. But from what I understand of Octopath Traveler 2, I didn't see the same charm in it. Because while it had the same sort of visual style, you didn't really connect with the players as much. Didn't really connect with the player characters. Just because there's so many of them. And it's leaning less on the interest of the characters themselves and more on the dynamic of a party. But I care about characters. But it's one that I played quite a bit of, and I sort of put it down and I haven't gone back to it. It's... Honestly, I should be putting all these things in the same sort of... Ow. Cool. I should be putting these things in the same sort of category that I did with Death Stranding in the Code Vein, and I should just stream them. Just straight up stream Octopath Traveler and SMT5 and things like that. Then I tried to stream Persona 5, and I didn't really do so well with that. Maybe just because I knew it so well. Damn it. Damn all the things. I realize at this point I'm going to have to put a hard cap on when I will allow stream to go until, because it is 3 o'clock in the morning. And this is usually when I would stop. This is usually the longest I would go. Yet I feel no closer. I haven't even gotten close to killing him. Not even close. I don't want to go farm those dark raids just to get a little more damage out of using the Chaos Boy. Really don't. Reminds me that I have to finish my AG run of Sea of Stars still. I don't know what AG run is or Sea of Stars is. I've got so many games in the backlog that I've either never started. God damn it. Pin me against the wall. That I've never started or have not given the time of day to. Also, I did say many, many tries ago that we were going to go to the Firekeeper and upgrade the Estus, because fuck it, why not? I don't want to grind Dark Raids. But I'm starting to feel like I should. Right there, it's like a solid Tekken moment. Sidewall saves and kills lives. Yeah. That was me in Four Kings as well. Let's go fucking kill the Dark Raids. I hate that I'm going to kill the Dark Raids. Fucking abhor killing the Dark Raids. I want to go back to New Londo. Two Stars is an indie JRPG that draws inspiration from Chrono Trigger. AG is Artful Gambit, which is an item that puts the game into hard mode. Ooh. I don't know why that brings to mind the, oh god, I can't remember what it is. It's a skill in Octopath Traveler that has like a random effect that happens. It's one of the dancer skills. And it could be everything from an explosion goes off, taking all of your party members to 1 HP each, to your experience in this battle has been multiplied by 100. And it's just absolutely wild shit like that. Come on, dickhead. $1,031. I'm looking for something in particular. And y'all best pony up. Fuck off, ghost. .21% chance. I am livid at that. Not an incredibly long game. It's charming and hits all the right nostalgia points for me. That's really all you need. That's really all you need. No? Not yet? Come on, bud. Now you see me. We're going to be at this a minute. That's the third one. I see. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I require slab. I hate the idea of killing 400 of them. With every fiber of my being, I hate that idea. Pop a curse. Kill these damn ghosts. May or may not be in the shell. We don't know yet. Ow. Stop it. Piccadilly whore. God. He had to do the fourth attack, didn't he? Network connection has been lost. Huh? I think Dark Souls is trying to tell me to pack it in. But I said I was going to keep going. Yeah, just show me die again. Lovely. Never seen the game rage quit itself. I've seen it once. And it happened to me. Who here can I kill? Feel better about myself. You're by yourself.
By the lords, you damn fool. Enough of you. Feel
Yeah?
the wrath of the... No.
It is. Gesture. No. I don't think I will. Who's that? Don't know, don't care. He's just a dude, and now he's just a dad.
Damn, you've lost it, haven't you? Then I have...
Yes, I have. I have indeed lost it. But it's nothing you can help me regain. More proof that Cleebus is not growing as a person.
Not too shabby.
Gee, thank you.
I think you've done me a favor.
I think I have. Only I could kill Framped.
You sorry fool. You could not be... Huh?
Actually hit Framped. Nice. Love that. That made me feel better. Okay. Try again. I have to do this. I have to do this. Thank you to anyone who's still watching, because my God, I'm sure that this is getting a bit tiresome. It's getting a little tiresome for me too. But I really want this to just be the end. And you know what? Because I can, I'm going to keep the YouTube audience in suspense as to whether I succeed or not. I'm not going to put finale on this if it's the finale. Because that's within my power. You get to be on the edge of your seat just like us. Don't you dare look ahead. That's cheating. You came here for an experience, and you're gonna get it. You will experience with all of us today. Looking back, I don't think I've ever done the Koth storyline. I don't think I have either, but I've only ever beaten the game once, so if you're going to beat it once, I don't think you're gonna go with Koth. Just stop it. fucking how? I wish I was playing the mod with guns. Worst case scenario, I could use one on myself. That's a joke, Twitch.
You sorry fool. Huh?
One shot, one kill. Yeah, that's the power of the soul level 1. Everything can kill me in just one. For the most part, it's just what it is. Hello, what happened? Anyone else see that? Repair my equipment, I guess. Got so much repair powder. It disconnected again? Hello? What? You know what? Log out. You don't need to be online. Don't you go rage quitting on me. Game is rage quitting itself so much. It is. The only one who gets to rage quit here is me. And I ain't doing that just yet. Man of my word. At this point, I think Miyazaki is trolling you. At this point, Eldaver, I think Miyazaki's been trolling me this entire time. Miyazaki's been trolling me since I put the fucking poll out saying, hey, what challenge run would you guys like to see me do? Miyazaki himself is the one that voted so many times for Dark Souls Remastered and Soul Level 1. It was his idea. This curse was passed unto me by Hidetaka Miyazaki himself. Miyazaki actively controlling Gwyn. Bold of you to assume that's still Gwyn. That's Miyazaki. That's his player character. He personally beat each one of these games. But the question is, can he beat it Soul Level 1? I want to see Miyazaki beat this Soul Level 1. Don't know how I took damage there, but okay. Okay, that's some damage. Ow. That's also some damage. Don't mind me, just making sure my trigger still works. Turns out it does. Good to know. Super Mario ass jump, yeah. Oh my god. At this point, it's not even gonna feel fulfilling. When I kill him, it won't. It'll just feel relieving. I'll just feel like, yes, finally, my burden. It's been lifted. My freedom, it's been earned. My hotel, it's Trivago. I'd say it's about damn time, but it's actually all about damn Gwyn. don't go rolling off the thing, please. I might have an aneurysm if I do that. I knew I'd be torturing myself tonight. Let's be clear here. I knew I would be. I didn't know to what extent. The good part is I'm not as angry as I am upset. Not mad, I'm disappointed in myself for not raising Gwyn better. Not a single frame of this is rage bait. This is me genuinely trying and genuinely failing. And I don't know how I can fail so many times. I'm sure someone is looking at the screen, whether on Twitch or later on YouTube, and just screaming at me about what I'm doing wrong. To which I would say, scream louder, I can't hear you. No, as if that retrieval mattered. And in we go. And down we go. You know, maybe that would have worked had I not completely blown it. Oh, God damn it. He just lured me in. Damn it. You're upset with DJ. Punch your screen now. For legal reasons, this is not actual advice. I do not own you. Own you? I don't own you, but I also don't owe you a new screen. Mainly because I'm more broke than you are, most likely. Remember, I do this as a job. And if you're looking at the numbers right now, like, hey, how does he do this as a job? Good question. The answer is by the generosity of those that watch. So if you're watching this like, damn, this man's suffering, deserves some money, by all means. We've got the coffee, we've got the throne, we've got the Twitch bits and subs and whatnot. All there for your pleasure and by your leave. Hear him right behind me. He's not right behind me. Just want to know what I'm doing wrong. I mean, clearly my timings for everything is off. I don't understand where I'm going wrong. A lot of things, it's like spacing, I think. He's got a weird sweet spot mechanic with his weapon, where you can only really parry it if you're right up in his face, but that would require me being right up in his face all the time. That's a problem. For obvious reasons. Damn it. God fucking. Again, the biggest problem with it is the run back. The fact that I have to take so much time just to get back to him. And that I can get hit and or killed along the way. I'm not falling for the clothes trap again. I think I was taking more damage for some reason or another with the armor on. I don't know why. Like, I'm not even saying I was rolling slower and thus I was taking more hits. I mean, I was taking the same hits and somehow being damaged more. Like, I don't understand that. I don't know if it's like a hidden mechanic with the thief set or what it is. But it was happening. I don't know how, but it was happening. Oh boy. I want to try and bait out that slow swing as much as I can. Slow swing can be parried. The problem is, I don't know if I can react quick enough to the fast swing if I'm waiting with a parry. I did hear something about blocking the fast swing. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe I'll try like holding up block until I'm sure I can parry or that I have to move. Or maybe I'll just do nothing and cry. I think cry is a good idea. I'll take cry for 500. I'm going to go till 5. That is the longest I'll go. After that, I have no idea. After that, I guess I'll end stream and then I'll cry. That will be the true tester. We need to get something going here. I feel like I've experimented with multiple tactics, though I'm sure not all of them were very dissimilar. I've ground up supplies for both weapons and for armor, only to decide that I didn't want to use the armor because the armor made me look fat. I've tried two-handing. I've tried parrying. I've tried running away like a bitch. I've tried clothes. I've tried no clothes. Tried killing everything on the way. I've tried ignoring them all. I've tried kiting them. It's just... I don't. I'm uncertain about everything in my life leading up to this point. It's clouded my mind. The fog of war. Damn it. Of course I missed the fucking timing. Maybe I won't make it till 5. I don't know yet. I feel like I'm going a little crazy. I'm just having the... I feel like a big problem with this, right? I've seen him be beaten so easily by other people. Not in a manner of like, oh, these are very skilled players and they take him down like it's nothing. I mean in a manner of people have it down to a science of like parry, riposte, drink, parry, riposte, drink. And somehow that doesn't work for me. And it makes me feel like the simplest things are just going over my head. And somehow I'm just a massive fuck up. And I know that's silly. I know it is. But that doesn't make it any less real in my head. How did that not parry? And of course. And oh, I was certain he was going to go for a stab. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. How do I keep fucking up? I don't understand. I simply don't understand. I've lost the plot entirely. I've run out of things to talk about. And I'm just totally focused on the game of like, I don't get it. I can't connect the dots in my head. For a boss that seemingly everyone else finds so simple and easy. And I can't figure it out. I can't understand what I'm doing wrong. I guess this is really proof that I do need the next couple of days to just rest. I feel like I've been run a little ragged. And I don't really know if the rest will help with it, in all honesty. But I have to try. An unfortunate thing that they don't tell you about being a creator, like a lot of people even in the shittiest of jobs, they'll give you like a week vacation. Where you can just like stay at home and do nothing. If you take a week off as a creator, you can lose so much steam. Even if you're small. So you fear any day that you're not doing something. Of course, it's the fast one. Of course, another fast one. I'm gonna give it till 4. Half hour is probably all I can take of this. I apologize, this is getting so low energy toward the end of it. I really thought when I said we're not stopping until we get Gwyn, that it would take me like a couple hours max. And here we are, like 3.5, 4 hours in. And I've been throwing myself at this boss repeatedly. Trying criticals, two-handing, parrying, fucking boosting my defense through rings and armor, upgrading the armor, upgrading the weapons. Everything save for not parrying him at the start. You know what? This is the not parry him at the start run. The fucking one thing I haven't tried. Watch that do nothing to. Okay, guess he died. Me too, bud. Me too. Yeah, nearly. I'm just gonna parry him as much as I can. Ow. Great. Great. Fantastic. Fucking... it's just great. So, the start isn't the problem. We know that now. It's not that I'm parrying him at the start. That's not the issue. This last half hour is going to be very quiet. I'm sorry for that. I feel like I will fail as a streamer in that regard. But there's a certain point. I am so mentally just drained by this stuff that I can't think of more to talk about. I'm trying so hard to concentrate on doing the thing I'm trying to do. And especially moments like this where it's just not working. The focus just... I just fucking... I'm gonna do myself a favor. And I'm gonna act like the last 30 seconds never happened. Because you know what? I deserve a break too. I deserve a break too. you're asking why I just rolled through all that, me too. I also want to know. I'm starting to let the gamer superstition take over. Like, maybe if I do something a little different here. Maybe if I decide to pray to RNGesus just right. Maybe he'll listen for once. Then again, maybe I'm an atheist. Oh boy. I've got a stupid idea. It's really dumb. There's no way it works. It requires me to get rid of these boys. And it requires me to use arrows. If this works, fucking fantastic. It probably won't. But if it does, ooh, I'll be so happy. I can't see it working, though. I don't suppose it will. At the very least, not the way I intend it to. Let me get over there, and I will see. We'll all see together. Great. Or maybe we won't. Or maybe we will. So that's the arena in there. Can I see Gwyn? Gwyn would start near the fire, maybe? Yeah, he's in there. Is there a place where I can witness him? I don't rightly think there is. Maybe? No, there's no way. No, I feel like they've blocked that up pretty tight. Okay, let's try. I'm thinking... Yeah. I'm able to wield effectively. My head with him. Can I not even... Okay, I can. Interesting. I don't suppose this will work. No, that's way too far over. No, that's not going to work. Not in a million fucking years is it going to work. I thought of shooting Gwyn from atop this high place. But the walls, they are too high. Simply cannot reach over them. Just get it over with. Damn it. Horse. Great. Fantastic. I will make one more attempt. After that, I have to call it. For my own sake. My throat is getting dry. My head is starting to buzz. And I am just spent. I am very spent. There will be no raid. Because I can't possibly. Sometimes that is the case. You know what to do. You guys all know what to do. Go give some love, go give some positivity to other small content creators out there who really deserve it. The main reason I am not raiding tonight is because I don't think I have the love and the positivity to give right now. It just ain't in me. It simply isn't. It'd be different if I had actually, at some point, gotten him close to dead. But I haven't. I've gotten him just below half, and that's about as far as I've gotten. Great. Fantastic. Okay. That's it for me. I'm done. I simply cannot Dark Soul anymore right now. I simply can't. Thank you to everyone who sat through this with me. I appreciate each and every one of you. Whether you're on the YouTube or on the Twitch or anything like that. This VOD may go up a little late because I'm not going to post it tonight. I'm going to post it tomorrow when I have energy. I hope you all have a good night. I hope everyone out there on YouTube has a lovely time, whatever time of day it is. And that's about all I have. I will think at some other point in the next couple of days as to what we're going to do about Gwen. But not now. Have a good rest. Thank you, Eldaver. You do as well.